are victims of these third parties. I fling a kite, Maggie up a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never ending fights. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go, oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young are like the victims of these third parties. I fling a kite, Maggie up a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. I'll never stop, crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop, crashing these third parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Hi everybody, good morning. Happy Wednesday, also known as Hump Day. I have to be honest, when I first heard, I forget who it was that said it was called Hump Day, I was like, isn't that kind of a bad thing to say at work? Because it was at a job I had. So everybody's got a hump today? And I just kind of laughed, and then I know, and someone said, no, Ray, it's the middle of the week. It means you're climbing a hill and then you're on your way down. And oh, you mean like a hump, like on a camel? Okay, got it. It's, you know, it's like me with Worcestershire and what's that stuff? Pico de Gallo, Pico de Gallo in Worcestershire. I I'm I have a hearing problem, but at Intuit I was known as the push pull guy because I would always go to the door, and instead of pulling when I was supposed to, I would pull instead of push, and then I would push. So my friend Brad, he found a cartoon from the Far Side of a nerdy looking dude pulling on a door that said push, and they never let it down. So yeah, that's what happens. I read lips when I talk to people. So I've had people say, "Why are you looking at me?" And I said, "So I can see, so I can know what you're saying." I said, "Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with me." I go, "No, I'm reading your lips." Um, it's just funny. I had a strange hearing problem. We don't know where it originated. All I know is when I was about 3.5 years old, 4 years old, my friend Timmy and I were in a basement, and he had a Louisville Slugger. That's a big baseball bat, and he started swinging it around, and the left side of my head connected with the bat, and I've been hearing a ringing sound ever since, known as tinnitus. But when I was 6 years old, my mom got a new watch for her birthday. My grandmother bought her a watch, and everyone in the house was putting their ear up to it, listening to it tick. And so sure enough, she picks my left ear, and I couldn't hear it. And she says, "You can't hear that?" And I said, "No, I can't hear it." So I put my cheek against it. I could feel it clicking. I said, "I kind of can hear it." And she goes, "Raymond, we're going to have you go see somebody." So I went to the school. I was in first grade. They took me out to this trailer and they put this big set of headphones on. And through the course of testing my hearing, determined that I was deaf in my left ear. So I got home and I asked my mom, I said, why am I deaf in my left ear? And she explained to me that when I was born in 1970, my mom was one of the last people to have ether used on them during childbirth, and ether was known to cause deafness in newborns. But there was the baseball bat, which I remember to this day. There ain't nothing like getting hit in the head with a baseball bat. I don't recommend it. It hurts. And then, of course, um, the other fact, I didn't talk until I was 3 years old. I literally didn't talk until I was 3. I went to the doctors apparently. I don't remember doing it, but my mom told me that when she took me to the doctor at the age of 2.5 or 3, she said, well, he isn't talking. And the doctor said, well, maybe he doesn't have anything to say. And my mom was frustrated. I do remember, though, when I was 2, the word cold. I remember learning what the word cold was. It was a Christmas morning. My older brother was wrapped in a blanket. His name was Robert. And I went up to him and I held my arms like this and I went, "Rrr, rrr," and he goes, you're cold. You're cold. And I said, cold. I'm cold. So he put the blanket on, or the blanket on me. And I wasn't cold anymore. So I knew the word cold when I was 2 or 2.5, but I didn't speak. And what's funny about me is about age 3, my mom said I started talking and I haven't shut up since. So, and then I scared the living crap out of my mom. Um, at the age of 3, right when I started talking, I told her I was having dreams about a creature under my bed, and she wanted to know more about it. And I said, it grabbed me by the head, and I knew it was my friend. Everything was red, and it literally looked like the gray aliens, because I remember the dream. The, the alien creature could talk to me without moving its lips. It was really cool. And he kept saying, you're my friend, and he grabbed my head. And then the next thing I noticed, the world turned around. He was spinning my head around, and I told my mom it got real skinny, like when you wind up a rubber band. And she said, oh my God. I freaked her out because they were remembering the movie The Exorcist, which came out in 1971. And and I was talking about a creature under my bed. And the way I described it, turning my head and it was saying it was my friend, freaked her out. So, strange dreams that kids have. I don't, I've often wondered what brings back memories. I have smell-o-vision. I call it smell-o-vision or smellometer or a smellographic memory. I also have an audiographic memory. So I can hear like um, that song, Southern Nights by Glenn Campbell. I'm shot back to 1976 when I was playing on the living room floor and my mom was doing the kitchen. Um, or maybe not 1976. It wasn't Southern Nights, but Southern Nights tends to um, tends to make me remember of that. But she listened to a lot of disco, so I might have heard some Blondie at some point, or she might have been listening to another Glenn Campbell song. She was a big Glenn Campbell fan. So, and I agree with spaghetti with my meatballs. Memories can be triggered by endorphins or brain activity. It can be triggered by smell. It can be triggered by music or audio. Some people are triggered by colors. Some people memories are triggered by taste. So you can be triggered by any of your senses. I mean, you really can. I do remember the first time I was like 5 years old, and I went outside, and my grandmother was standing next to me, and she wanted me to show me how seeds work. It's a very precious memory to me. She showed me how you take a seed and you put it in the ground, you cover it, and then you water it, and then she said it becomes this, and I was like amazed. But right prior to that, I looked up to her, and the sun, it was morning, it was about 9 a.m. The sun was right next to her head, and I remember the glare of the sun making my head hurt. And just the other day, I was like going, if I look at the sun, is it going to do the same thing? And sure enough, if you look at the sun, your head starts to hurt. But to a little kid whose brain is on fire, you can imagine how much the world was to you back then. Sometimes I do thought experiments about when I was little, how video games caught my attention so feverishly that I was addicted to video games. I was addicted to arcade games as early as 6 years of age. I mean, literally, we were in Reno at a pizza parlor, and we were waiting for my dad to fly in from back east. And to bide the time, my brother tapped me on the back of my head and said, "Come here, dork." And we went to this machine, and all it was a paddle and a ball. And I was having a blast. And the way I described it is they drugged me out of the pizza parlor screaming because we ran out of quarters. Ever since that day, I was a video game junkie. When the Atari set came out, and I'm not talking the 2600, I'm talking about it only had two games. They had an older version of Breakout and Pong, the two games. Then when 1977 hit, we had Star Wars. 1978, I was 8 years old. We started seeing stuff like uh, what's the name of that game where the aliens? Damn it, I can't even remember the name. The aliens are in stacks and they go down and they go down and you have to shoot them. Space Invaders. Yeah, Space Invaders. No, Galaga would hit in the early 80s. I loved Galaga. I was addicted to Galaga. My favorite video game, even to this day I would play it, was Xevious. I loved Xevious. And Asteroids, remember Asteroids? Asteroids was awesome. Pac-Man. I literally would collect cans for 2 hours to get 50 cans. I would turn them into Safeway, a penny per can, to play Pac-Man for 20 minutes. I mean, that's how much I wanted to play those games. No, my brother wasn't a meanie. He was my brother. He wanted me to have fun, Spaghetti. What are you talking about? He called me dork out of admiration. He didn't call me dork because he thought I was stupid. Of course, later in the years, he would come and he would punch me in the leg just to give me a bruise and laugh at me. So yeah, he was kind of mean. All right, well, that's enough nostalgia. I'm 54 years old. That took place a long time ago. Yeah, Pac-Man was great. All right, so here we are. We're going to begin with a call to John. He texted me this morning saying, "Are you free, sir?" So we're going to give him a call. I'm going to explain to him I was in an accident and it was non-lethal, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be speaking. I'm going to basically tell him I escaped death. And John gave us 4 Hawala banks yesterday. So we're going to try to get a 5th one out of him this morning. I'm going to tell him that in the accident, the police took my phone in as evidence, and when they turned on the phone and I had to type my password, they were able to see the text message with the address. And that was like the end of it. So they're going to have to give me another bank as a result. All right. I'm going to get the timer ready. It was 5 hours and 15 minutes. Let's call him and see what he says, if he answers.
Hello.
Hi, is this John?
No, sir. Just wait for a few seconds. Then I'm talking to John. Then call you. Okay.
Well, this is James Warren.
Yes, yes. Wait for 5 minutes. Yeah.
What's going on? Hello? Hello? I couldn't understand you. What were you saying? Hello? I'm going to call back.
Thank you for calling to Gig Squad.
Yeah, may I speak to John?
Hello?
May I speak to John or Frank?
Yeah, just wait. Yeah, just wait. Give me the transfer the call to John. Okay. Just
Okay,
wait.
well, thank you.
Yeah. Be on hold.
Thank you. Okay, I guess we just need to wait. This is interesting. Like she said, his name was Rick. I started the timer. We've been baiting them for 5 hours and 15 minutes. 4 Hawala addresses, hopefully a 5th one coming up.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. So John will call you back, sir. Okay, within a minute. Okay. So hang up the call and receive our call once again from our John. Okay.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
All right. So, what more Hawala banks? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. I spent the bulk of yesterday telling YouTube to not recommend videos. Now I have my YouTube recommendations recommend nothing but kitty cat videos, medical videos, stories about humans overcoming hardship. It's kind of cool. Hello, this is James. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who is this? Is this
Hi.
John?
Good morning, James.
Is this John or Frank?
Yeah, this is John, sir.
Okay, John.
This is John.
Okay.
You're not saved.
I have some news for you.
Okay.
I was in an accident.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday when you were
I know.
talking with me.
It was
Some cars.
insane.
I just heard that there is some. Yes. Are you all right?
I think I was ganged up on by some road ragers. I still don't know what's going on. I had one guy cut in front of me and slammed the brakes, and I honked the hell out of him, and then his partner rammed into the back of my car, causing me to blow my tire. I hit the retaining wall, and the next thing I know, there were like cops everywhere. I got dragged into the police station and had to do a police report. It was crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, thankfully my car's okay.
Because yesterday
It blew a tire.
your
I got
car is okay, right? And you were okay.
bumper's a little crumply, but I not that I care. I don't use the car except for crap like going to the store. Since I'm married, I don't need to pick up chicks or anything. Just a junky car. It's an old car. I mean, thing still runs. Okay, but there's a problem. Are you having phone trouble?
Yes, no, sir. There's no trouble.
Okay. The police, they had to take my phone and all the paperwork into possession and use as evidence against these road ragers. I got a visit from the captain. He came to me and said, "Look, I don't know what you're doing here, but all that stuff in your text messages has to be submitted as evidence." So I'm not sure what to make of that. I mean, if
Okay.
I don't know if we should try sending money to that bank that you gave me, because it's in police custody right now.
That details in police custody right now?
Right. They told me that they were gonna take action on it because the guy behind me told me that he saw me talking on the phone. I'm now being charged with driving while yakking, and because I had the phone up to my ear with a witness, I have to pay the equivalent of driving under the influence. So I got to go to court to explain to a judge while I was talking with the phone up against my ear when the accident occurred. So they took all that into evidence. I got my phone back. I got my phone back when they checked me out, but they warned me that all those messages are in the possession of law enforcement.
Okay.
So I just wanted you to know that.
No problem for that, okay? So I will give you another account details, okay? I believe you have your phone with you, right?
Yeah, no, I have my phone. I mean, I'm talking with it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
give me.
So I'm going to send you the bank details.
Okay, that works. I'm just finishing up breakfast right now.
Now what
I'm just finishing up my breakfast.
Right. Okay, do one thing. You can complete your breakfast. Once you're done, then just let me know, okay?
Well, I'm finished with it. I'm just drinking orange juice right now. So I'm raring to do this.
Okay.
So what's our schedule? When am I gonna get the new information?
Now what I'm telling you, I will give you the account details, okay? Today,
Okay.
you try to send me first 25,000, okay?
Just 25,000?
First amount is
Okay.
right, 25,500, okay? That is the amount. The rest of it, you can do it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we can only receive that is something around below the 30,000, okay?
Okay, so 25,500 you said?
500. Yes.
25. Okay, I can do that. All right, yeah, whatever
Yeah.
you
Just give
want.
me a
I mean,
moment.
I'm just concerned about you guys.
I will
'cause-
send you the account details. Yesterday I just talked with you, and I just heard that some car is just going to push you. I just heard the brake sound.
Yeah, the guy was an asshole.
We got disconnected.
They were assholes.
Yes, I got it.
People these days either don't know how to drive, or when they do, they bully people, and I was a victim of them. Guy's an asshole. His name was
How
Richard.
they got the driver license?
What's that?
Oh.
How did they get the driver's license?
How they charge, like how they check or
The guy that hit the brakes in front of me is in jail because he was drunk. He was DUI.
Oh.
The guy behind me is a school teacher, and he says he didn't have a choice but to hit me because I hit my brakes. So I believe him. It's the guy in front of me that's causing the problems. He swerved in front of me and slammed the brakes. I couldn't do anything. So I slammed my brakes, and then the next thing I know, there's this big Ford going to hit me in the rear. So I tried to move, and just doing that, the truck slammed into the back side of my car and popped my tire. I was pissed.
And how's your car? Your car is good?
Car's fine. It's got a mangled bumper, but it'll get fixed. The guy that had the DUI, he has insurance, and I have a claim out on it. But I have a charge of yakking while driving. There's a law in Utah. You're not allowed to talk on a cell phone with your hands. You can use hands free, but I had the phone against my ear, and the guy behind me told that to the cop. I was like, why did you say that? And he goes, I can't lie. I said, dude, I was just looking at directions on my phone. I wasn't talking to them. But I have
Actually,
to pay.
the fault is yours,
What?
While driving, you don't need to talk. It's
Well,
very unsafe.
Obviously, I'm never going to do that again.
Yeah.
I have to pay $200 because of that.
It's very dangerous. How much they fine you?
$200.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to try to fight it when I go to court. I'm going to say I was looking at a map.
Okay. Now what happened? I just called you. A lady picked up the phone. Okay.
Oh, that was my sister.
I just talked to George James.
That was my sister.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She was
You just hang up the phone. So after that, I'm not called you.
Yeah. Well, when I was taken into the
I just thought something wrong happened.
when I was taken into the police station, I needed to have someone sign me out. So I called my sister, and she came to the jail and said, my brother's not a criminal. You should let him walk. So thanks to my sister, I got out. I was able to leave.
Yeah, I'm happy you're good, okay? Because,
Yeah,
I'm just
good.
worrying about you yesterday that what happened suddenly, the lot of noise coming out from your car and we not reach you. Maybe you
Yeah.
are good or not, so that's why I just tried to call you.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah,
But yes, I'm happy now. You're okay.
I'm fine. I'm back home. My car's in the driveway. We're all good.
Okay. No problem. Now give me 5 minutes, sir, okay? I will
Okay.
try to get the account details, okay?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I'll just wait here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, I got an imagination, if any of you didn't know that. I created that story in real time. You know how I do it? Even though it may not have looked like it? In my eyes, behind my eyes, I envisioned the scene as it unfolded, and then I was able to describe it like it had really happened. It's kind of cool. Some people liken it to daydreaming, so it's like daydreaming. Hey, Angel, thank you so much for the memberships. Speaking of that, I got to find a way to keep you folks enrolled as a member or a subscriber when you receive a gift. So if you guys have any ideas on what I can do, the two things I do that I think cause people to maintain their memberships, Chatbot stickers is one, but not everybody likes stickers or wants to have a sticker. So every other Saturday, I'm going to have a YouTube member only stream. For the time being, the Twitch and the Kick streams have to be public because I have a violation on my Twitch. Once I'm past 90 days, I can make the Twitch subscriber only, and then I can't do anything with Kick. This Saturday we have a premiere, so my editor will be editing a video for the premiere. The following Saturday, I'm going to cook carne asada tacos. We're going to start with marinating some flat steak. It takes about 2 hours. And then while it's marinating, we're going to see if there's any scammers. If there aren't any scammers, which is kind of likely, we're going to work on MIDI songs for the Copycat Radio like we did last Saturday, and then maybe some Suno songs. But it's going to be a YouTube member only, and then as soon as I pass up the 90 days on Twitch, it'll be a Twitch subscriber only. I'm trying to give members and subscribers a little something that a regular viewer can't. That's the whole purpose behind it. That's not a bad idea, Catherine. So I'm open for ideas on how to retain my memberships and subscribers. If you have any ideas, send an email to martyrpaulofficial@gmail.com. Subject: ideas on member retention. And then I will take into consideration your ideas. Catherine suggested that after somebody is a member or a subscriber for so many months, I will involve their name in the bait. So it'll be a say my name. That's not a bad idea at all. It really isn't. Fridays, on my trolling days, I'm going to be doing, it's called Fan Phone In Friday. So at the end of the stream, or close to the end, I'm going to request that you guys send me your phone number. I said not a bad idea. Listen to what I was saying. I said it's not a bad idea. It's a great idea. Fan Phone In Friday, where you can send me your phone number and I will call you and we'll have a discussion on stream. I'm excited about that. Last Friday we spoke to Angel, we spoke to Nikki, and then we also spoke to Tiffany. I think it was Tiffany, wasn't it? I'm really excited about it. It was my idea bad? Let me look. No, I don't. I'm not inviting anyone over to share my tacos. Why would I do that, Spaghetti? Yeah, you can use your cell number or you can give me your Google Voice number. I won't share your number, so it's safe to do a share. There's also voice chat on Discord. That's also possible. So if you're in my Discord, let me look at Brown Sugar's idea. Target gift cards. Yeah, that's a bad idea, Brown Sugar Bay. I run my expenses down to the dollar. So I had a good month this past month. So I'm saving every penny I can because things slow down during the winter. So in other words, I'm eating home cooked meals, sandwiches. I'm not going out to eat. What's wrong with gift cards? I can't afford them, Crazy Cat. That's what's wrong. I mean, I could spend a little bit, but I can't go that far out. I wish I could. I really do. You bought a bag of Old Trapper for yeah, it's about $17 where I'm at. Old Trapper beef jerky's, it isn't as expensive as Jack Links though. The equivalent Jack Links was $25. So, but I don't have Old Trapper. It's going to be a while before I do that. No, I'm going to be making a lot of egg dishes, and I'm thinking of. I haven't had it in a while, but have you ever had pinto beans and ham hocks? It's a southern dish. It's pretty good. You boil pinto beans for the appropriate amount of time, and then you can do them in a crock pot. But you do pinto beans and big onions.
Okay, James, can you hear me?
And then ham hocks, which are pork knuckles. They're really good.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I had the phone down. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Now tell me one thing, sir. How long time it take you to reach your bank?
Well, at this time of the day, it's pretty easy going. Well, wait a minute. It's still a 10 or 15-minute drive. It varies. It depends on traffic.
Okay, now do one thing. You can leave your house, okay? You can move forward to the bank. When I get the account details, I will text you, okay? Just carry a piece of paper and pen with you, okay?
That's not a good idea. I'm terrible writing notes in the car. I would have to use my lap. I'm bound to make a mistake if I do that. It'd be better if I sit here, get the information, and then write it down and then verify it with you and then go.
Okay, no problem. And today you're going to work again? Or
No.
Today also you have a
I requested
leave?
the day off. I have a day off.
Okay. Yesterday is a bad day, right?
Yeah. My insurance
Right.
is gonna. My insurance is gonna go up. I mean, that's one bad aspect.
No problem, sir. You can give me 5 minutes, okay? Because we need to arrange the new account details.
That's fine. I can wait.
Okay?
I can wait.
Okay, sir. Just be on the line.
Thank you.
If I need you, I just say hello to you, okay?
Yeah, just say something. I'll pick up the phone when I hear you. Okay? Yeah, so I was thinking, another one is, yeah, I did get an email from you. I just saw it come in, copycat. Thank you, appreciate it. Any suggestions you guys have on how I can retain memberships? I'll consider what you say. The reason why I'm saying this, I don't make that much on ads because my videos don't get gobs of views like some others that I know. So my income is derived from memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch, subscriptions on Kick, and then on YouTube, I also get super chats. Those I get like 70% of a super chat. On Twitch, bits I get 100% of the bits. And then of course there's the tip line, which is PayPal, Venmo, or PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. I get 97% of those. So just some ideas. But those are my income drivers. Use your smoker for ham hocks. Yeah, that's probably really good. The other one I think I want to make is corned beef. I mean, an actual corned beef roast. I mean, those are kind of expensive.
James, can you hear me?
But you put that in with cabbage in a crock pot. That's pretty good.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sir. Check your phone, okay? I send you the details.
Oh, yep, I did just get something. All right, I see it. All right. Yeah, that looks
Yes.
good. Okay, give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to write it down on this sheet of paper, okay?
Right. And I will just send you now. The amount is 25,500.
Okay, I got it. Give me about 5 minutes. I need to write it down on this sheet of paper.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know when I'm finished. Then I want to verify it with you, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll verify it. So I'm going to set the phone down, okay?
Okay, sir, no problem.
Thank
You
you.
first take your time, write it down, okay?
Okay.
Once you're done, let me know.
All right. Hawala! Yeah! Number 5. He has given me 5 Hawalas and 1 USA Money Mule. So, awesome. That's above average for a refund scammer. So I'm copying the account number and the routing number, as well as the address, and then put it into my little database here. All right, good stuff, folks. Like I was saying and what I keep saying, reporting USA business banks is a big deal because it results it results in victims being saved. No, I bought this keychain. I bought this keychain from Amazon for $6. My other one was, my keys were falling off of my key holder, and I'm paranoid about losing the ignition key to my car. So I bought this for $5. It's a leather with brass, really thick brass key holder. Yeah, it's cheap. Well, maybe it was more than 6. How much was it? No, it was $8.57. $8.57. At some point, I've got to get my key copied, and that's like $100. I didn't realize how much it costs to copy a key. But on that same token, the ignition, the starting circuit in my car has a leak in it. So I tried bypass. I put a manual switch on the battery. It's a switchblade. You pull it up and it cuts the electricity, and that didn't work because when I'm driving, I'm getting battery drain through the starting cylinder. I don't really know how it works. I was told it would cost $1,000 to get it fixed. Out of the $1,000, $200 to $300 is for the calibration of the ignition. So there's firmware inside of the ignition that has to be programmed. The pain in the neck. What I'm going to be doing is when I go to get my car smog checked and registered, I'm going to ask the mechanic if I ran some Romex, which is electrical cable, through the firewall and then mounted washers with clamps to the battery, if I can use my jump starter inside of the car, so that way when it snows, I don't have to open the hood to jump start my car. If they tell me the resistance is too high or it's too much of a fire hazard, I'm going to have to grin and bear it, start it up in the cold weather with the hood. If it's too snowy and I have to go to the store, then I'll have to use an Uber. So, yeah, that's my life. I love my car though. It's a Chevy Malibu 2005. It's a tank. It runs like a charm. It gets decent gas mileage. Don't forget to add corn. Yeah, you got to have cornbread with beans and hammocks. That's just normal. You got to have cornbread. Another dish I want to make. I'd like to make. I kind of want to have chicken dumpling soup. My grandmother used to make that. It was really good. Chicken and dumplings. Another dish I liked. Chili. I think homemade chili would be really good. You know, I got to have beef in my chili. Now, I I stand firmly with Chevy. If I had enough money and I go buy a car, I would buy a Chevy. Actually, I'd have to go look at it again because I want to make sure Chevy isn't taking the cheap way out like Ford did. But it's not cornbread, it's cornbread. Yeah, no, it ain't chili if it doesn't have beans or beef. Chili requires beef. I'm not going to make chicken chili. I'm not a soy boy. Or actually, a soy boy would have tofu and beans. I'm not a soy boy. I'm an American. I'm American. American. I have beef in my chili. I'm American. Corn cognac. That's what they call it. I like Chevy spaghetti. Even Fred loves the Chevrolet. But I don't know what the brand new Chevys are like. If I buy another car, it'll be a used Chevy. Because you can work on it. You can't work on Japanese cars. I will say, though, Toyotas are not bad. I like Toyota. But Chevy is General Motors. I mean, the brand new Chevys are crap. That's why I won't buy a brand new Chevy. I'll buy one from 2012. Let me look. I'm going to go to my local paper. I'm going to look up cars. And then I'm going to say Chevrolet. I don't care about the mileage. Okay, from the year, I want anything from 2005. I'll say 2010 to 2015. And I want used. Okay, so I'm looking. It's taking forever. I'll take a bathroom break. All right, are you there? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me read back what I wrote down.
Yeah.
Let me read back what I wrote down.
Okay.
You mind if I use the bathroom real quick? I just need to drop a deuce and then I can go. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. And
Yeah,
did you write the amount? That is 25,500.
Yeah, that's what I wrote down. I just got to drop a deuce. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 All right. While I'm taking a crap. Oh, they still haven't listed the cars. What? I want a car. Come on, show me the cars. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to set it by lowest to highest. I can't do lowest to, yeah, sort low to high. I can get is there something wrong with it? For $1,000, I can get a 2013 Chevrolet Cruze. It's got a bad front bumper, though. Let me find one that looks decent. $1,500 will give me a 2011 Chevrolet Aveo. I can get a Silverado for $2,000. That's a truck. Oh, I can get a 2013 Chevy Malibu for $2,000. I love Chevy Malibu. I can't. I paid $3,000 for the Chevy Malibu that I bought. I bought it in 2016. I've had that car for 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 8 years. And it still runs great. It just, I have to start it with a jump starter. I get to the store and back, the brakes work. You can't hear the brakes. The AC works. I don't drive anybody around but myself, so it's not, I don't have a significant other that complains about the car. Hey Angel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. So, yeah, that's, if I have to, I mean, I don't have $2,000, but I could spend $1,000 to fix my existing one, or spend another $1,000 and get a 2013. Or if I want a truck, I can get a Chevy Silverado. You know, I mean, those are just ideas. We got contacted by. Oh, okay, yeah, that was. Okay, I'm almost done squeezing out my biscuits. The problem with Toyota is they're hard to fix. I'd have to, I can't, at least the one that I had. But I can work on a Chevy. I can't work on a Toyota. Yeah, the new cars have too much electronics on it. Chappie says congrats on the Hawala. So, good stuff. I can't have an emergency. I can't wreck my car. So, we're going to drive to the bank, and then I think I may have said one of the bank accounts was shut, or the banks were shut down. We might do that. I got to think of another excuse. Power outage. I can say that there's a power outage in the bank. What went wrong with my Toyota? It got totaled. But before that, I looked at the Carfax and it was burning oil. Yeah, I love Toyota, don't get me wrong. And Hondas are good too. Am I okay jump starting it? Yeah, it's no problem. I don't go, if I need to travel somewhere, I'll rent a car. I won't use the car to travel. All I'm doing is driving for 5 minutes. Bank server down, no transfer. That's not a bad idea. I want you to say the bank server is down and no idea of when it will be back up. Okay, I just told that to Chappie. Mark, that's a good idea. Because that would affect all branches. Okay, are you there, John? John?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I'm all ready. I just
Yeah,
went
you
to the
ready?
bathroom. Yep, I'm getting my things set and ready to head out. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you doing today, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good, sir. Yesterday I'm just worrying about you. That suddenly you just hung up the phone, and I just thought that car hit you. Okay, maybe I just heard the brake sound.
Yeah.
I'm just worrying about you. That where are you? What happened?
I was
Yeah.
terrified. Don't get me wrong, I was terrified, but I have a I have a clean driving record, at least for now, and I don't. I'm a safe driver. So, all right. I think I'm ready.
That's not your mistake. If the people, right. Okay, no problem. Now, once are you on your car, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'm heading out now. All right. I'm going to set you down. I'm not picking the phone up until I get to the bank, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm going to set you down on the seat.
Okay.
Yeah, the other idea I had, and I'm not probably not going to do it. I'm tempted to get another electric scooter, and then electric scooter will get me to and back from the store if I need to use a. Yeah, I can do that, Fred. Angel, we're going to dedicate today's song to you. Appreciate all you do, Angel. You're amazing, Angel. The amount that you've increased my memberships is just phenomenal. Let me. Right, I know we said that the FDIC was taking down a bank, but if you say that the server's down, there's a possibility, Chappie, they might get cold feet and give me a sixth Hawala. That's my thinking. I can't think of anything else other than we don't want to repeat the checking account is bad. We've already done that. We said that FDIC took the bank out. I had an emergency at work, and then I got into a car accident. I don't know what else we can say, unless you have another idea. Other than my account having trouble. I mean, that's the... We could say that, Chappie. We could say either the server's down, or we can say that my account is flagged and I need to get my wife in for a conference. That might scare him though if I do that. All right, so this song is dedicated to Angel, and I'm looking for.
Shove this in his mouth. Eat this.
This one looks like it might be good. It's called Whiskers and Shadows. It's by Pumpkin the Cat, and it's about kitty cats. So this is for you, Angel. Thank you for your unparalleled support with YouTube. You more than deserve this. You really do. This is called Whiskers and Shadows.
In an alley dark where secrets hold, a tabby strolls, his fur like gold, with a fedora tipped in ice so sly. Cat detectives on the prowl beneath the cobalt sky. Jazz notes drift through midnight air. With velvet paws, he treads with care. His Dane gone missing, left no trace. Whiskers twitch in this shadow chase. Oh, whiskers and shadows in the moon's The cat detective prowls where troubles begin. The streets are busy, yet hearts alone. With every clue, another stone, a silver collar, a broken charm. Puzzles pieced together in the towns with harm. Soft purring jazz, a saxophone hum. In the heart of night, where whispers come, echoes linger like a tune so sweet. He traces steps with silent feet. Neon signs flicker in their sullen dance, where his dame's last sight was a fleeting glance. Cards and bourbon, dice that roll in the gambling dens, stories unfold. Oh, whiskers and shadows in the moon's soft glow, in the moon's soft glow, in the moon's.
That's a lovely song. It was just sweet. That was by Kitty Plays on Twitch. Pumpkin the Cat, actually. Well, it's all right. So we're thinking of let's do the servers down. We'll just make it a day-long event. Hopefully tomorrow he'll have another address, another bank. It's hard to say. Some of these scammers will push the same bank over and over. So we got to keep that in mind. If I say my account is frozen and that my wife needs to get involved, that might scare the scammer. So I don't really know. I don't know the scammer all that well. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, so Chappie's got another idea. And I'm going to play a radio that is cleared with YouTube. I'm going to go here. Whoops, that's not right. Desktop. It's called Action Movie. Okay, reporting another number. That's why I'm using my phone. All I do is take a snapshot and text it to that number. So it ends in 6839. Now I'm going to look at the other one and see if it has the same phone number. Yep, same phone number. Let me look at this one. Yep, same phone number. I'm going to refresh it. These Facebook tech support scammers advertise all day long, and I report every one of their numbers. So at some point, they're going to not be able to make any phone calls, which is cool. All right. So how's everybody doing? Thank you for coming to the stream. I value your attendance and your opinions. Good stuff. Scam baiting is not something you want to do solo. I mean, you can do it, but with them, you'll find quickly that it can be very lonely scam baiting on your own. When you have other people watching and reacting, it makes a big difference. Oh, here comes the stink pig. Ah! Ah! Just so you know, this is all the scammer hears. Yeah, I've heard of Skinwalker Ranch. It's like a myth. Well, there's actually a Skinwalker Ranch, but I think there is. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't get into that kind of thing. But if I look it up, yeah, it's an actual place. And they say there's UFOs and other beasts, but I generally don't get into that. Although I am kind of a buff on the aliens conspiracy. For a little while, I was interested in Roswell, but I got to thinking. I'm a big proponent of the Dyson sphere theory, that if we don't find Dyson spheres or Dyson swarms, that's kind of proof there's nothing to worry about. Because if the aliens can't become a type 1 civilization, which we are not even a type 1 civilization right now. A type 1 civilization is a planetary civilization that takes full advantage of their planet. A type, well, actually, it's called the Kardashev scale. Kardashev scale. Okay, so type 1, where is it? Wikipedia sucks. What is a type 1 civilization? I'll just type that. A type 1 is a planetary civilization that has the ability to use all the energy available on its home planet, including energy from the sun and other sources. So we haven't reached that yet. So the Dyson sphere theory, or hypothesis rather, states that unless we see a signature proving that aliens have become a type 1 civilization, there's nothing to worry about. The aliens would never get to our planet. But then there are those who think that aliens came to Earth in ancient times. The Arachni, the Sumerians, and then for a while there was a big argument. How in the hell did those Egyptians get the stones up the pyramids? But they've proven they can do it with levers and mud. So, unless that's why Tabitha's star was such a contention in astronomy. They could not figure out why Tabitha's star was dimming, and when they focused on it, it looked like there was some kind of alien structure based on the dimming, but it turned out to be a bunch of gas in front of it, millions of miles away. So Tabitha's star was a dud. How did they make vertical-tailed delta-wing models of aircraft 1,500 years ago? How did we discover penicillin, Mark? How did we discover aspirin? How did we discover virology? They were done by accidents. There's a hypothesis that you can give 1,000 monkeys a bunch of sticks and they will create something over 10,000 years. But why didn't they discover it in the 1800s or the 1700s? Mold has been around since the dawn of mankind. Why didn't they discover penicillin in 1600s? We could have helped a lot of people in the Black Death. You know? Why was Pasteur so cool? He was a weirdo. He was boiling instruments. Freak. Did you know that after he started boiling instruments, he was pressured and he stopped doing it? So Louis Pasteur abandoned his practice because of peer pressure. Fake French scientist. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I mean it's like, what is Greek fire? I mean, or there was a thing called it wasn't aerogel, but somebody in Utah back in the 70s created a shield substance that NASA would have used. You literally couldn't. It would shield a spacecraft entering the Earth's atmosphere, and it was lost. Disney invented a superior form of video compositing in the 60s, and they lost it. And Corridor Crew rediscovered it. So it happens all the time. Yeah, I know a little bit about stuff. And there's gold hidden in the Mammoth Lakes area. Hundreds of millions of dollars worth of gold. But no one's found it. Yeah. Yeah, I know how it goes. Okay, I gotta get Chappie on the phone. We're almost to the bank. Could you string them along or report it with a QR code on the screen? Not sure what you mean by that, Catherine. What did you say earlier? Hey, Chappie.
Hello.
Hey. All right. So
How are you?
I like the idea of submitting the banking info in Discovered. So you'll need to talk to the manager and then come back and confirm. Yeah, our banking
Right.
system is down,
But
and
right.
okay, that I think
That way
that'll work.
I've already get the address in, so that way it'll push to the goal of tomorrow getting a new one.
Right.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. I'll mute until you bring me in.
All right. Thanks, Chappie.
Thanks, Ray.
run. All right, I'm arrived at the bank. I'm at the bank. Hello?
You're at the parking lot, right?
Yep, I just arrived. I just arrived.
Okay. Now, I give you the account details. The amount is 25,500. Okay. Now, just tell them that you want this charge to go through because they are telling a lot of excuses. This account is not good. Just tell them I know this account. I already deal with earlier. I want this 25,500 to complete the wire. Okay.
Okay, and I'm looking at the bank itself. This is an auto supplies, so what do you want me to say on that? Well, I could say my car was in an accident and I need to get a new bumper. I mean, that's an expensive bumper though.
Right, right. Just tell them the same thing that you want. If they're telling the account is not good, well, just tell them that, yeah, I already sent the money the last time. The
Oh,
account
just
is
tell,
good. I want this money to go through in this
oh,
account.
just tell them I've done it before.
That's my money. I want to go through.
That's a good idea. I like that. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you in my pocket, okay?
Yeah, I'm on the line. Okay. Put the phone in the pocket.
All right.
Okay.
Hello. How are you doing today? I'm here to do a wire
Okay, how are you?
Good. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay. You have an ID and debit card?
Yeah. Here's my driver's license. There you go.
Thank you.
It's coming out easier now.
Yeah.
Um, I was in an accident yesterday. You would not believe it. Here's my
Oh,
my
I'm
bank
so
card.
sorry. Are you
My
okay?
bank card. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, it was a road rage. Do you ever have road rage on you? It was.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and a lot. My bumper's all mangled, but it should.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's not like I do anything fancy with my car, but
Well, still, you don't need that. What's the amount you're doing, sir?
$25,500, and it's going to a party that I've sent money to before, so I'm helping doing
Okay.
this again.
No worries. I'm just gonna log on here in Duo, or there's an IRS document 8300 form that has to be filled out,
Oh, okay, yeah,
and
understood.
it's automatic now. So that's what I'm doing over here. If you want to see what I'm doing, if you just move that pencil holder, you can see the screen a little bit better from where you're sitting.
Oh yeah, man, it's high tech
And
stuff.
I'm gonna fill it out. Just makes it a lot easier than it was. And the process is I'll enter all the information here. I'll verify funds on your account,
Okay.
apply the funds, and then you'll be able to sign that form right with that stylus pen, and I can notarize it right here.
Okay, cool.
I'll ask you a few security questions as well while I'm filling it out, based on some new training that we've been going through. Is your license up to date on your? I mean, is your address up to date on your license?
Yeah, it's up to date.
Okay. And you know the folks that you're sending money to?
Yep, known them for about 10 years now.
Great. And you're doing this on your own free will. Nobody's called forcing you to do it, called telling you you own money,
Own free
or
will.
that you'll be arrested if you don't send money. Okay,
Nope. Oh, own free will.
perfect. Thank you. Okay, and what is the purpose of this wire?
It's I would consider it to be an investment. They're I'm expressing an interest in being part of them one day, but I'm going to stay at my company until the bitter end, and then I may go on to become co-owner at some point.
Okay, I'm just looking for an option that, so let's just use this investment, business investment.
Okay.
And it's gonna add us to the comments what you just said. Perfect. Okay, do you have the routing account number and address for me?
Yeah, I have it on this sheet of paper here, and here you go.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Perfect. You're all prepared.
Yeah, yeah, I've been wanting to help these guys out. They're gonna be my future at some point, so it's with great
Right.
great reverence that I send this. Excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm due for a cold anytime, so I think my body's trying to catch the bug or not fighting the bug. I don't know how it works. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, I'm just getting over what I'm all suffering from Justin. Seems to be going around.
Well, yeah, I'm one of those types that get two colds a year, one in the fall and one in the just right before spring.
What could be worse? I have allergies as well, so I never know if it's allergies or cold or what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I get those if it rains a lot, and the
Yep.
stirs up pollen and crap like that.
Yes. Okay. And all the information in. Dollar amount. Take a look at that and see if it looks okay so far.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. Just verify funds over on this system. We can apply it. Okay. All right, you have enough funds. That's not a problem. I'm just
Cool.
gonna apply it and then have you sign it, and we'll be all set.
Right on.
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. What the heck? I can see you have enough money, but when I go to apply it, it's kicking me out.
Mm.
Let me one more time. Let me try this again. Hold on. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
I don't know. For some reason, when I apply the funds, everything's filled out on the form. The form looks good. But when I try to move it from your account, then, do you
I've
mind
sent
give me 1 minute?
I've
I want to go
I've
ask my manager and see.
I've sent money to them before, so I don't see.
Yeah, yeah, that's not the problem. Isn't that yet? I don't know why I can't apply it. Like we're not even to that point of
Oh,
sending, and I'm getting kicked out.
okay.
So give me 1 minute. I'm gonna step out.
All right.
And talk to my manager really quickly. I know he's gonna go to lunch early, so I want to catch him before he goes. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
If you want, there's water there. There's some Neuro Mints in that candy dish right there. It gives you a little boost of
Narrow
energy without caffeine.
mints. What was a red?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, cinnamon. Oh, I love cinnamon. Oh, thank you.
They're good. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, the cinnamon Nero mints are actually really good. It tastes like Big Red. It's just a mint, and it has a burst of a little bit of caffeine, less than a cup of coffee. It has L-theanine, which is a mood lifter. It's a tryptamine amino acid, and then it has B vitamins. I also have the yellow ones, which are honey, and then the blue ones, which are spearmint. The blue ones, actually, you can take at night. That's why it's blue. The red ones are something you would take in the morning or throughout the day. It only lasts about 15 to 20 minutes. L-theanine is a relatively safe mood lifter. Um, I've used it. I've used L-theanine pills in the past, and they're not bad. Better than a cup of coffee in a lot of ways. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's cool.
We've got a problem. It seems the server is down. Our
Server's
main
down.
server is down, so yeah. I can't do any wires. We checked with the other branches and they're seeing the same thing.
Really?
So we're not sure when it'll be back up. They said, hopefully by tomorrow we'll be back in business, but they're literally sending out messages right now to everybody because
Oh,
everyone's, finding out kind of at the same time as we try to do transactions that we're not able to do them. So it looks like our main server is down and they are working on it. That's all I know.
wow. Okay. Does that mean I would have trouble with my bank card, say at a store?
Oh, yes. Yep.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Okay. Should how am I going to know? Will you text me or maybe send me an email? Or what I look in my
Yeah, I think
status
you're
when
on it. I think, let me look at your, I think you have a text. You
Yeah.
signed up for a text announcement, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you'll get a text.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's not much I can
I'm
do about
sorry.
that.
Like I
No,
said, and you can see everyone's walking out of the bank right now, not very happy, but right
no,
now our hands are tied while the server's down.
this happened like 7 or 8 years ago. So it maybe it's something with Utah. I don't know. All right, that's cool.
Not sure.
I'll wait for your text message. I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you so much, and I apologize.
That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I wish they would have had a sign on the. You go first. I don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, what a day. Hey, John, are you there?
Yes, sir.
They're having problems with their server. I went in, everything checked out okay, but when she went to commit to the wire, she couldn't send it. She then had me wait while she talked to the manager, and everybody's leaving the bank right now because the server's down. No one can use ATM cards. The network is down. She told
Now tell
me
me.
there's
Okay.
not.
Now what I'm telling you. Right. Now can you just move to other branch?
No, that's what she said. She called other branches and the whole network is down. In other words, I can't even go.
No. What I'm telling you.
I can't even use my ATM at a store. The network is down.
Okay. Now what I'm telling you, sir. Why you not go to the other branch? Okay. Maybe
Because
their server is
called-
good on the other
she-
branch.
That she called another branch and they're down too. Cypress Credit Union is a
Oh,
Utah-based.
okay. Now what happened?
What they told me is I have to wait,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to be awaiting a text message when I can go back. They're going to text
Okay.
me.
Now we just talked to the other branch. Okay.
She just talked to the other branch.
Can
I
you hear
saw.
me?
I watched that she called another branch. They're down too. She called the main branch in West Jordan.
Okay. And how far is the other branch, sir?
Other branches are 10 minutes away. But they're going to be down. The network is down. I asked her if I could go to the store and buy gas with my card, and she said no, it will not work. So I can't even use my bank card at an ATM. I might as well
Okay.
just go back home and
Fine.
wait.
Just give me 1 minute, okay?
Well, I'm going back home.
Okay. Just sit in your car. And,
There's nothing.
yeah, give me 1 minute time.
All right, I can wait. They have no idea how banks work. They don't understand the concept of a network going down. It's just pure ignorance on their part. Hey, sleeping packet. Sorry about the gas. You ate some tacos and they didn't agree. Yeah, you'll often hear me say that they're stupid, but the actual proper description is they're ignorant. Yeah, he doesn't understand the concept of network being down. Tyler, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Jeremy Brent. Dizzy Drift, thank you for the follow. And Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Sean G90. And everybody, check out Tyler's Variety. In the morning, he has been doing IRL walking streams, and they're pretty cool.
Hello, James?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Now, what I'm asking you, is it possible do you have the phone number of that other branch bank details? You have that?
It's the same as the main branch number.
The main branch number, okay?
Right.
Okay, can you just tell me the branch? Yeah, can you just tell me the phone number?
Yeah, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling my card out. It's 801 260.
Give me a moment. 801 260
7601.
7601. Okay, I'll repeat the number. 801 260 7601, right?
Right. I need to go. The security guard is coming
Okay.
out. I gotta go. They're making me leave.
Okay.
It's a public phone number, iScientist. Why would I mute it? I'm not going to mute a public phone number. You can Google it. It's like B of A's phone number. All right, so I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna hang up, and then I'll talk to you later as soon as I get a text message. Okay?
Okay. See you.
Thank. All right. I gave him the wrong phone number, so he can call the number all day long. It'll be busy. I gave him a number that's busy. And as far as giving out a bank number, there's nothing wrong with giving out public phone numbers. Yeah, I gave him a number that's busy. All right, let's see what we got left. Okay, I do have another scammer that we worked with yesterday. And on that one, I was playing Walter Scott and I had an emergency at work. So I'm going to call him next to try to get a third Hawala out of him. Where's my numbers at? Okay, I thought I wrote them down. I didn't. Okay, let me copy and paste it. Walter Scott versus Mike Wilson. Okay, gotta go to 0488. Let me put the time on 6 hours and 40 minutes. And notes, bank server is down. Okay, now I'm gonna call Mike Wilson. Oh, I don't have the whole phone number. Let me look in my VoIP.ms. 828. Oh, I didn't write down the whole number. Let me look for 828 in my call history. There it is right there. 4177. All right, calling Mike Wilson.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
Okay, so they've disconnected or they're blocking me. I'm going to try calling them with a different number. Nope, they disconnected their phone number. So let me look to see if there was another number for Mike. Who is this? I am Geek Squad. Call me. That's Frank. Okay, that doesn't have a name on it. Well, maybe it does. That's Rodrigo. Who was I playing? Walter Scott. Okay. Okay, it looks like I'm out of luck with that one. I'm not going to get a hold of them. All right, let me chalk that out. All right, we're going to start with a brand new scam. I have a couple of emails. I'm going to get my virtual machine ready and we'll give them a call. I'm going to play, I'll play Mary this time. They reset the timer to 0. And this is a PayPal for $512.63. So logging into my email account. PDF file. Let me see if I have it downloaded already. Yep, got it downloaded. Get ready to edit it if I need to. Okay. Doesn't look like anything needs to be edited. Switching to Mary.
Hello?
Please enter your PIN number.
That's kind of weird. Let me try them again.
Please enter your PIN number.
Yeah, I'm going to try them with my burner phone just to make sure they're not blocking VoIP. Yep, number's down. All right, let's move on to the next one. Either that or they're not ready to run their scam. Okay, got another. This is PayPal also. Got a PDF file? Yep, it's called T. Okay, opening that. Yep. Hey, Sydney, we need to get you a sticker, Sydney. I just noticed you're here, you've been subscribed. Yeah, 13 months. That's quite an accomplishment, Sydney. Okay, this one I'll have to edit because it's got an email address on it. Hello? Hello? I hang up right away. I'm calling them again. Hello?
Yeah, hi ma'am. This is Brian Parker from PayPal. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because we have an invoice from PayPal. The amount is $583.10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind
So
of
you don't know
confused
why
on.
you're getting this.
Well, it says it's for Norton Premium Protection Plan.
Yes, ma'am, that was your computer security. It is the Norton LifeLock, and that security it is auto upgrade in your computer. So you want to the cancel or you want to continue? What you would like to do?
Well, this isn't something that we anticipated coming. We don't use Norton. Our computer, which we purchased 7 months ago, we were told we weren't needing
Yes,
anything other than I think they
y-
called it Windows
yes,
Defender. Windows
yes.
Defender.
Like you have the Windows Defender, right?
Right.
Yeah, but when you purchase your computer on the first place, ma'am, on that point of time, the storekeeper they are going to give you the basic plan that was called the Norton. All right,
Oh,
and
okay.
that basic plan it is expired like yesterday, and they are choosing the auto renewal, so it's automatically renewed in your computer this morning. So
Okay. Well,
that's the reason you are getting this email.
all right. Is there any way that I can
So
cancel it?
yes, ma'am, I will going to help you how you can cancel it. Okay.
All right.
So can you do one thing, ma'am? Can you just go to your computer and turn it on? So let me guide you how you can cancel.
Yes, I can turn it on. Give me a minute.
Yes.
All right. I'm logging into it.
Yes, ma'am. You have to open your browser.
Oh, I need to open a browser. Okay.
Yes, like you have a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge, anyone, pull up that one.
Okay. Opening up Google Chrome.
Yes.
All right. Google Chrome is open.
All right. Now look at on the very, very top, you can see that long address bar. You have to type something. You can see that
Yeah, there's the
on the
address
very
bar.
top.
Yes.
Yes. So on that address bar, you have to type N. N is in November.
E is an echo.
Yes, that's it. Can you read it back to me, madam?
I'm going to type N as in
NRT2 dot
Nancy.
Now hit the enter key. Look at the keyboard and press the enter.
I'm at a new
Now what do you
website.
see?
It says
Mhm.
Meet Norton Genie, a free personal scam
Yes,
detection tool powered by
yes, yes,
AI.
yes, yes, that's correct, ma'am. Now you can see that just above that, you can see that the home support, you can see the support.
Yes.
Yeah, give a left click on that support.
All right.
And now look at the left hand side, you can see that the support one download.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Support 1, support 2, support 3.
Yeah, click on
That's
support one. Click on support one download. Click
all
on that.
right.
Now you are getting the another page. They are asking you the enter code, right?
It's loading.
Okay, okay, just wait. Yeah, you are getting this page, not an antivirus.
Okay, now it's loading a page.
Okay.
It says enter
Maybe
code.
it's
It says enter code.
yes, yes. Now you have to put the code and the code proceed now.
Click on
Yeah, click on
proceed now.
proceed now.
All right. Now it
Yes,
says joining your session. It says
yes. Now look at okay, now look at on the right upper corner on your browser. You can see that the little three dot, small little three dot.
yes.
Yeah, click on that.
Okay. And I see something that says Screen Connect
Mm,
Client Services.
yes, click on that and open it.
All right.
Screen connect client.
Now it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your
Click on
device?
yes.
Click
Yeah,
on yes.
click on yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you have to close all the page, ma'am. X out all the page.
Exit out. Okay.
Now you have to open your browser, like Google Chrome, whatever you have, open it.
All right.
And once you open your browser, look at on the right upper corner, you can see that this small little three dot.
Um, yes, I see the three dots.
Three dot.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that.
Okay.
And now you can see that the new tab, new windows. Click on the new windows.
Okay.
Now you can see the very top, the long address bar. You have to type something, right?
Yep. Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. So now you have to type over there N as in November. Yes.
All right.
Now what? Okay. Now you can see that on the very top, home, support, and the refund report, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can see the refund report. So this is your step. You have to cancel the subscription. So you have
Oh,
to click on the refund report.
click on the
Click
refund
on the
report.
refund report.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I clicked on refund report. And now it says refund form.
Yes. You have to fill out the form, madam. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
refund and cancellation form.
All right. What do I put for customer lead ID?
I'm going to give you the customer lead ID, okay?
Okay.
Just hold on. Let me generate the customer lead ID.
All right.
Yeah. The customer lead ID should be number 9, number
9,
5,
5,
then 0,
0,
4,
4,
6,
6,
3, 1. Yeah.
3, 1.
And then 3, 1.
Okay. And then what is the refund ID?
The refund ID should be number 2,
2,
5, 9,
5, 9,
3, 1, 7.
3, 1, 7. All right, and the refund amount $583.10. All right, and then click on submit.
Just hold on, okay? Just check that your all information is correct.
Yeah, my numbers are correct.
Your
My
name,
emails are correct.
all right. Okay. So now, ma'am, do one thing. You have to click on submit. Once you click on submit, your order has been canceled and you can get back to your refund, okay? So once
Okay.
you click on submit, you can see that on the left hand side, congratulations, any notification over there?
Yeah, it says your refund is being processed. Please log into
Mm-hmm.
your bank account to authorize the refund.
Yeah, so do you know, ma'am, how to check your online statement on your computer? You can see
Yes.
that the lots of the bank on that. Yeah, you have to check it.
Yeah, my bank doesn't seem to be there. I just go to my bank, I type the name, Cypress Credit Union, and then click on the first link. Yeah, I've logged into my bank.
Have you logged into your bank?
Yes.
All right, now just hold on for a few seconds. Now you have to click on your checking account.
Okay, click on my checking account. All right. I did.
Okay. All right, now do you have a piece and paper, madam? Can you just write down my name and number, okay?
Okay, yeah,
All right.
I have a notepad over here.
Okay, and first of all, and once your screen going to the blue, don't be worry about that because the cancellation is going right now.
Yeah, it turned blue.
So, all right, now you have a piece and paper.
Yeah, I have a sheet of paper right here.
So you have to write down my number, and my number should be
'L as in Linda.
P as in Peter. And which
P.
number you write it down, ma'am? It's your refund ID number, right?
I don't know what you're giving me. You just said your number, and I wrote down 952 L as in London, P as in Peter.
Yes, and this is your refund ID number, ma'am. Okay.
Refund ID.
So can you
Okay.
just tell me? Yeah. And can you just tell me the number once again, ma'am? What are you tapping?
I wrote down 952 L as in London, P as in Peter.
Yes. And then number 5.
5.
Then S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Then D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
Can you read it back to me, ma'am?
952 L as in London, P as in Peter. 5. S as in Sam, D as in Delta.
Yeah, that is correct, ma'am. Okay. So this is your refund ID number, okay?
Okay.
So now just hold on for a few seconds.
All right. So the updates, what kind of updates am I getting?
Now what do you see on the screen?
I see, oh, Norton Auto Pay,
Yes.
$583.10.
Yes. You can see that like how much money they are going to charge you. It's a minus sign, right?
Right, but it says POS purchase
Yeah.
7-Eleven. So it's, I, so the Norton Auto Pay is going through 7-Eleven?
No, you don't go anywhere, okay? Just
Okay.
hold on.
He blew it. He didn't change the 7-Eleven part. What an idiot.
All right. So first we have to talk to my accounts department. My accounts department, they are going to calling you right back, and then they are going to refund back to your funds, okay?
Oh, okay. So they're gonna call me?
So just hold on first. Let me give you all information, my accounts department.
Okay.
So my accounts department, they're calling you back. Just hold on, okay?
All right.
Okay. So give me a 1 minute, madam.
All right. Okay, I can see the screen again.
Now what do you see? You can see that the not auto pay
Yeah, it says Norton Auto Pay
583.
583.10. Yes, I see it.
Yeah, so that money, ma'am, we are going to refund back to you, okay? So let
All right.
me just hold on for a few seconds. Let me transfer this call to my accounts department, so they are going to refund back to your funds. So just
Okay.
hold on for a few seconds, ma'am, okay?
All right. Yeah, I'm nearsighted, folks. So if I want to read the monitor, I have to put the glasses on. And if I want to drive a car, you can thank computers for that. I'm also cross-eyed. But when I play virtual reality, I
Yes,
see
thank
two
you for
different.
staying on the line. This is Aiden Scott, the financial manager out here. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, Aiden. How are you?
I am good, ma'am. Thank you for your sweet concern, Mrs. Mary. So I do believe my good willing agent has told you what this call is all about, right?
Well, I know the reason I'm calling you is to cancel an item that was
Um,
charged to my bank, 500 and some
okay,
dollars.
and
Um,
$583.10 that you are entitled to receive a refund from our department.
right. So I just got
So
charged, and
yes. So I'm the financial manager and I will be assisting you with the refund, okay? And my name is
okay,
Aiden Scott.
okay. Well, thank you,
Okay,
Aiden.
okay.
I like
So
that
Mrs.
name.
Roberts, you like that name?
I've only known one other Aiden in my lifetime, and Aiden was a preacher that I had when I was growing up. So Aiden is a really cool name. I like it. Aiden, is that how you spell it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's spelled as AIDN.
yeah, that's a great name. I love Aiden.
Okay. So I want you, Mrs. Roberts, to log into your online banking. Once you are logged in, you just let me know so that I can process the refund to you.
Okay. I'm trying to move the mouse. I can't seem to move the mouse.
You lose your mouse.
My mouse isn't.
Do you receive your mouse?
Nope, now it's working.
Okay, just log into your online banking. Once you are done, you let me know.
All right. Okay, I'm logged into my bank. Oh, now it's, well,
And I believe you want the funds to be credited under your checking account, right?
yes, my checking account.
Okay. Now I want you to grab a pen and a paper before we go any further. Just be
Okay.
handy with a pen and a paper.
Yeah, I have pen and paper here.
Okay, now I want you to make a note of your available balance that you are having in right now under your checking account. So once I
Okay.
credit the money to you, you can compare how much you have received. It will be increasing whatever you have right now. So
Okay.
you make a quick note of your available balance, whatever you have right now under your checking account.
All right.
And I have your checking account. The last four digit is 1813, right?
Yeah, 1813.
Okay, so I'm gonna credit the funds out there, and I believe you did make a note of it, right?
It'd be what?
And I believe you have make a note of it, right?
Yeah, I wrote down the balance, like you said.
Okay, now while I start the transaction, you may see a black screen or a updated screen. Once
Yeah,
you
it's a,
have it,
yeah.
do not touch anything on the computer.
Okay. I'm not touching anything.
What it says?
It
What it
says
says, ma'am?
says your system is updating. Do not turn off. That's what it says.
Okay, so the transaction had began, okay? So make
Yes.
sure you're not touching anything on the computer.
Okay.
And I believe it's a personal checking account you have, right? It's not a joint account, it's not a commercial account.
What
It's a
is it?
personal checking account, right?
It's a personal checking account that is joint with my husband.
Uh-huh. It's joint with your husband, like you and your husband. So
Yes.
you own the debit card or your husband owns the debit card? Who owns the debit card?
We both have a debit card.
You guys both have a debit card, right?
I have a debit card and my husband has one.
Okay. And it's with the same account that you guys are having?
Yes. Why wouldn't it
Okay.
be? Why would it be? Why wouldn't it be?
I didn't get you, ma'am.
Okay, so both my husband and I have a joint checking account. We each have a debit card.
Uh-huh.
Why would my husband's card
Uh-huh.
point to a different bank? That makes no sense.
Uh, no, I'm just asking like you guys are having same debit card from the same bank, right? But the cards are different.
My husband and I have a joint checking account with Cyprus Credit Union. Upon opening the
Okay.
account, we each received a single debit card, both of which access the same account.
Okay, I understand that.
I don't understand why you wouldn't. It's normal for a husband and wife to have a debit card that goes to the same account.
No, it's not a problem, ma'am. Sometimes, yes, there is a way. So you just give me a second. And is this the only computer that you are having on your premises, or do you have a different computer as well?
It's the only computer we have. Our older one, we ended up donating it. What?
Okay. So as you know, ma'am, we bank with Chase, okay? So our
Okay.
Chase bank is going to open up their robotic server up on your computer screen so that they can quickly verify you and they will credit the funds right now under your bank account.
Okay.
Now, once you see our robotic server, you do let me know, okay? Just bear with me.
What does a robotic server look like? I've never heard of the term.
We'll let you know.
It's hard to say. They might be suspicious. It's hard to say. The guy's crappy on the phone. That much is for sure. And he is muting it. I want to slap him in the face for that, but I can't. I wish I could slap him. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still there.
They might be comparing screenshots that they have on site. It's hard to say. At some point, I'm going to have to redesign the bank so that it doesn't look the same. I was thinking of using another credit union. Yeah, that was a different person, Granny.
Just hold on, okay?
Okay, I can hold on. These PayPal groups are small, so it's real easy for them to share information with each other. A point's going to come when I won't call them anymore because of the recognition. I've been lucky lately, but I still strike out every now and then. Hello?
I'm still working, ma'am, okay? Just
Okay,
hold on for a few minutes.
I just didn't hear anything.
देख रही फोटो तो देख रहे थे चेक कर रहे थे
Excuse me?
Just hold on, ma'am. I'm still working. Let me try to refund back to your money, okay?
Okay, I just thought you asked me something. I just didn't understand what you said.
Hello?
Yes?
No, just wait, ma'am, okay?
All right. Do you need me to go back to the computer? I went into the kitchen.
Yeah. Tell me your real name, ma'am. What's your name?
My name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
You're not the Mary.
Excuse me?
You're not Mary. What's your real name? I know who are you.
My real name is Mary Roberts. What are you talking about?
Okay, just hold on.
All right. I see the system is still updating. Yeah.
You have to put your you have to log into your bank once again.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's logged out. Now it's updating.
Just wait, okay?
Okay.
Yes, just wait.
All right.
And do you know this person, Madam Kitboga? You know this person, Kitboga?
Kaboga? Um,
Yeah, Kitboga.
no. Who's Kaboga?
You don't know this person.
No, I've never heard of anyone named Kaboga.
Kitboga.
I don't know who that is. Should I know this person? Are they a politician in Utah?
Hold on.
I don't know one named Kit. Kit Kelly, that they're an assembly person, Kit Kelly.
What do you see on the screen?
Well, I'm seeing a change in my checking account and a change in my savings account.
Go to your statement. Go your statement. Check your statement.
Okay.
Or checking. And what do you see?
Okay, well, it says there's a blank transaction for $300,000.
It's a blank transaction.
Right, there's nothing in the description.
And it's why it's not showing your username or like your bank name here. You can see that it's saying like username on the screen.
I have no idea.
You can see the cursor.
I can see the bank name right there.
Not there, it's here.
Well, if
there.
I go here, it says Cyprus Credit Union. What else do you expect it to say? I'm having trouble understanding why $300,000 was added to my balance.
Because you got the extra money, ma'am. I'm trying to send your refund the $583.
Okay.
That the money is going to the extra.
How did
Okay.
583 become 300,000?
First we have to first we have to going to give you the $300, but once we are put that the 3000, the extra zero put over there, it's automatically like it's going there, ma'am. Okay.
Was this like an error in your bank or? An error with your bank? Do you need me to call my bank? I can call my bank and see if they can't fix it. Hello?
Just hold on, ma'am. Let me check from our end first.
All right. These guys are pretty sloppy. He didn't even bother masking out the savings account, so I don't know. I told him, I said the savings account went down. He never said anything.
And only you have this bank, and apart this bank, do you have any another bank?
No, I don't. Why do you ask?
Because this bank is not accept that the funds. Like apart this bank, you don't have any another bank.
Well, according to the transactions, your bank made a mistake and sent $300,000. It says it right there. So I don't understand what's changed. Do you need me to call my bank and talk to them?
All right, ma'am. So no need to worry anything about that. You can get back to your funds in your account. And if you have if you tell me like that, like what time and apart this bank, you don't have any another bank, right?
Well, the only other place we have money would be our PayPal account. I mean,
Can you just log into your PayPal account? You have to log into your PayPal account.
yeah, but what does PayPal have to do with this? You sent $300,000
Let
to my bank. I don't see what PayPal would have to do anything with this.
And you're living alone, ma'am, or you have a family?
Well, I have my husband. Our children have moved out. They're fully grown.
Okay. So yeah, and your husband is behind you. Your husband.
What do you mean behind me? He stands by. I mean,
Like
he's at work.
can I speak to your husband?
He's
His
at
work.
work. He has a job. He's at his work.
I know. I know everything your story.
So my husband's going to work as a story? I don't understand.
No. You understand that everything, whatever you're doing, okay? And you know that everything, like you are telling me, like, just hold on.
What I'm having trouble understanding is why you sent 300,000. I'm assuming must have been some kind of mistake at your bank. The only thing I would suggest is if it's something I need to take care of, I should be calling my bank. But this is clearly the wrong amount.
Hold on, okay? Let me talk to my accounts department, okay?
All right.
And don't touch the computer, ma'am, okay? Leave the computer as it is.
Yeah, I can't really do anything anyway. It says it's updating. Yeah, they're pretty sus, but I can tell they're, what's the word I want to use? This The scambaiter they're mentioned, I haven't heard his name in almost 2 years. So that tells me these guys are way out of league. I mean, I haven't heard that scambaiter literally in a year and a half, I would say. That tells me that they haven't done this for quite a while. Like maybe they were tech support scammers and they're branching off to refund.
Alright, ma'am. So what I'm going to do, ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
What I'm going to do, we are already released that the funds in your account, okay? And you got that the extra money in your account. I hope you remember. I hope you can see that, right?
Well, right now I can't, but when I should see the screen, it showed 300,000 was sent to my bank. Now I can see it. So my
Now
question,
you can see that the how much.
my question to you is, do you need me to call my bank? I mean, I can give them a call and explain to them a mistake has been made and it needs to be corrected.
The bank, they are not going to correct it. If you talk to the bank and bank, they are going to give you the money. If you know that the bank everything, they are going to they are going to charge you the tax, okay? That was the 10%.
Okay, well, I don't
So you don't
understand.
talk to the bank.
Okay,
You don't talk to the bank.
well
Do you,
then,
and
well,
have you
well,
ever? Sorry.
well then something has to be done. I mean, I can't just sit here with a payment like that. That's not the right amount. It was supposed to be $583.
Yes, but right now, ma'am, what you need to do, you have to go to your bank and you just take a cash or withdraw the cash money, okay? Because
Withdraw.
you got that the
How am I going to
withdraw the
withdraw
$10,000.
$10,000? What does
Yes,
$10,000 have to do with $300,000? That makes no
you can.
sense. That makes no sense. The amount that's in question is $300,000. $10,000 is hardly a portion of it.
Because you got that the extra money, okay? And you
Okay,
got that the huge money, so we can't take that the your $3,000, three
what?
hundred thousand dollar, okay?
Okay. Um, is it possible that I could speak to a manager? I don't think you understand really what I think needs to be done. Um, I really don't.
Just hold on.
Because once my husband sees this balance go up, he's gonna go to the bank and try to do it. And I really don't want my husband to find out.
Okay, just wait.
And as far as my bank charging me, I've had money accidentally send. My husband's employer overpaid him about 4 years ago, and we were able to get that fixed with no penalty. I don't understand. I mean, it wasn't 300,000, but they didn't seem to have a problem with that issue. And the other question I have is, I didn't receive a text message about the deposit, so I don't understand. I would have to call my bank anyway to make sense out of it.
You can't see that any deposit in your checking account?
I see now I see one that says 10,000, and then I see the one that says 300,000.
So you both amount you got that the extra money in your checking account. So you have to return back to me. By mistakenly you are getting this charge. By mistakenly you are getting this money in your account.
Okay, so I need to call my bank, is what you're saying.
No, you have to go to your bank and withdraw the $10,000.
Okay,
Do you
well,
know
I'm
how
not,
to do it?
well, it's above $1,000, so I'm not going to be able to pull that amount anyways. I'm limited to $1,000 on cash withdrawals. And
$1,000
well,
cash
if I want
withdrawal?
to get more than that, I would have to get my husband to meet me at the bank to approve the withdrawal.
Okay, you have to go to the bank and just take that the $1,000, okay?
Okay, so now we're down to $1,000. This isn't making any sense at all. May I speak to your supervisor,
Because
please?
ma'am,
May I speak to your supervisor?
we are,
I need to speak to your supervisor.
ma'am,
Your supervisor. This is getting silly. Because if I go to my bank, I'm going to ask them about this money. And I'm going to ask them, is there any way we can return it?
I have the way you can return my money, okay? I have
Right.
the way.
But you're going a route that makes absolutely 0 sense. $1,000? This makes 0
And
sense.
do you have a do you have a debit card, madam?
Yes, I do. You already asked me that. Did you forget?
Yeah.
Did you forget?
No.
You made
Yes, I forgot.
you made the comment that my husband's debit card would be different. You don't remember that?
I remember.
Then why are you asking me if I have one? I want to talk. I want to
Okay,
talk to a. I want to talk to a manager, somebody that knows what they're doing. You clearly don't. You sound like you're just like
you
you're a beginner. You don't even know what banks are. You don't understand that if I get something of that scale in my bank, I should have a text message indicating the deposit. And I received no such text message. I'm taking your word for it, but you seem too stupid to know of a solution. So I'm asking you, kindly, let me talk to
you
your
have
manager.
you have to call to your bank, okay? I just tell them everything, okay? So they are going to return back your money in your account. They are going to fix everything in your account, okay? You
I
have the
just call
bank
my bank.
number?
Yeah, it's on the back of my
Yeah, you
card.
have to call to your bank.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, you have to call to your bank.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good day.
Bye now. Good
Bye-bye.
day. Bye now.
What a dork. Yeah, they're really suspicious. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, folks. When we come back, we're gonna call a tech support scammer. I might as well take a break. These guys, I had the same problem, I think, on Monday. They just, these groups of scammers are so small. They literally, I don't think they had screenshots of my bank. I really don't. Otherwise, they would have bailed much sooner. They were just piss poor, stupid scammers. Let me do this. I want to at least troll them a little bit. Do you want me to do that real quick before I take my break? I'm going to open up my trolling phone. Now I'm just going to play some, I'm going to do some basic. Yeah, let's troll them a little bit. So I'm going to call them out on their invoice to begin with, and then
Norton LifeLock, how can I help you?
I'm calling PayPal.
Yes, sir, this is PayPal customer support. How may I help you?
Why did you answer Norton LifeLock?
So, like, we work for the both one. Like, we work for the PayPal as well as for the Norton LifeLock, sir.
They are not the same company.
They are not the same company, sir, okay? But the cancellation are, like, the cancellation departments are collaborate with each other, okay?
Oh, okay, I get it. Well, I'm calling because PayPal sent me an invoice. Looks like I'm being charged $583.
Okay, so can you please tell me the order ID or the customer ID, sir, so I can go ahead and check out for you?
If you can tell me why you misspelled statement, the word statement is misspelled on the invoice.
Like, what are the statements or mistakes, so on the invoice?
Well, the word statement is missing an E. It says statement. It says statement.
Okay.
So you misspelled statement.
Possible.
And then down below, assistance has two S's, and you misspelled that. So whoever designed the bill has the brains of a rock. An idiot.
Yeah. Yes, so.
लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You serious?
Oh, look at the top of his head.
You guys aren't real.
Confused.
You're not even real.
I get confused.
Everybody's laughing at you. I have over 500 people watching this. You're an idiot. You guys are a joke.
Oh my goodness.
I make money. I make money. I get paid to call you. People donate money for me to waste your time, you idiot.
अपना खोल रखा है बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't understand Spanish. I don't understand Spanish. What kind of Spanish is that? You're talking for calling for customer support. You guys are idiots. You're idiots. You're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot. What?
Randy.
तेरी माँ की चूत तेरी माँ की चूत
चांद सितारा बोले भैंचो नदी के किनारा बोले भैंचो बोलो बच्चे सारे बोलो भैंचो आर वाले सारे बोलो ग्रैंड वाले सारे बोलो पैरा वाले सारे बोलो भैंचो
भैंचो
अपना खोल रखा है बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
They hung up finally. Jeez. They were bad.
No.
Thank you for
Hello?
getting connected. Modern, how may I help you?
Yeah. I'm calling. I got an invoice from the PayPal. It's $583.10. What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on?
Nothing is going on, sure.
Son, I ain't done no nothing with no nothing. Why am I being charged?
I don't know, sir, why you get charged. You know about that? Why you get charged?
I don't know. What the hell's going on?
Okay. And which kind of email you got? Can you just read me out? There is a mistake of a spelling.
It says PayPal. It don't look like it's misspelled.
Okay.
It's got nothing but process the renewal of your, I say, boy, your subscription today. The change will be posted to your credit card and reflected on your statement soon. $583.10.
Yeah. Can you please tell me the order ID or the invoice number?
Order ID JIWR dash LAMAEF dash GQDS.
Okay.
Auto pay. Total amount $583.10.
Okay. So what you wanna do, sir? You wanna cancel this order?
Yes. Please.
Okay. So be in front of your computer. I will help you to cancel it.
What do you mean in front of my computer? I don't own no computer. What the hell?
You don't have any computer or laptop?
I do my PayPal on my phone, boy. I'm part of the 21st century. What the hell's wrong with you? I use my phone.
Okay. But sir, for the cancellation, you need to be in front of a computer. Otherwise, the cancellation will not work.
That's because you is a scammer and you're gonna go to hell.
No.
You're going to hell.
No, don't tell me.
You're gonna go to hell.
I'm not a scammer.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन
No,
को
don't
दूंगा कल लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े
I
बन
know
रहा
that.
तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चुत भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
You idiot.
I
You're
know.
an idiot.
I know
You're
that
an
in the very.
idiot.
I'm
You're
not
an
an idiot.
idiot. You're an
I'm not
idiot.
like.
You is an idiot. You hang up.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is David. How can I help you?
Hi, Dickie. I'm calling because I have an invoice from PayPal. It says I owe $583.10.
Mm-hmm.
Says
Okay. So don't worry. Can you please?
Norton Premium
Yes,
Protection
madam.
Plan.
It's a correct. So can you please confirm your invoice number, madam? So I pull out the information for you.
Why are you calling me madam? I'm a man. My name is Cosby.
You are man?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
So fuck you. I'm not a female. Bitch.
Oh, sorry, sir.
I'm gonna call you my bitch.
Sir,
Okay.
can you please confirm my invoice number? So I
Invoice
pull out the
number.
information for you.
It's JIWR dash LAMEF dash GQDS. Bitch.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just gave it to you, you cunt. Listen.
Sorry.
I called you a
Yes.
bitch. You're a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I want to cancel this order. I'm not paying you $1, asshole.
Okay, don't worry, sir. I will guide you how to cancel this. Can you please confirm me? Do you have any computer, a laptop?
Yes, I do. But you can cancel it on your side unless you're too stupid to do it on your own side. God, you're fucking stupid. You're wasted and busted.
काटिए ना कॉल काटिए ना
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल
I got like over 30 numbers. I can just keep calling them.
Thank you for getting connected with the customer support. My name is Alex. How may I help you?
Yes.
Come again?
Yes.
Ma'am, my name is Alex Coster and I'm from the customer support. How can I help you?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Ma'am, can you speak?
Yes. Let's keep bugging them until they...
Hello?
Thank you. Yeah, hello, ma'am. How can I help you today?
What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Eric, ma'am. How can I help you, ma'am? The order.
I seriously doubt your name is Eric. It's probably something like Anshar Gupta or maybe Ramesh. You're not from America,
Sorry?
I can tell. You're not in America, I can tell. Don't even pretend.
Ma'am, are you a bitch?
Yes, I
It seems
am.
to be a bitch, ma'am.
I am a bitch.
Yeah, you are a bitch.
You're not from PayPal. Calling him again.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is David. How can I help you?
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Hello?
Yeah, very good day to you. This is Adam Coster from customer support. How may I help you?
Scammer, just because you are not rich like me, doesn't mean you can use your tiny scammer brains to steal my money.
Randy. Randy.
Going down my list of IDs. I'm just going to keep at it until they finally disconnect. Now they're hanging up right away.
Thank you for calling PayPal.
There's your girlfriend. I'm going to see if they're blocking my number. I'm just going to call them back. Okay, they hung up, so he recognized the caller ID.
Yeah, very good day to you. This is Adam Coster from customer support. How may I help you?
Okay, he hung up.
Hello?
Thank you for calling customer support. How may I help you?
Bruh, bruh,
I might.
Thank you for call customer support. This is John Wilson. First of all, how are you doing today?
Hello?
Dub.
Hello?
Yeah, very good day to you. This is Adam Coster from customer support. How may I help you?
www.
You motherfucker.com.
www.
Thanks for getting connected with the live vlog. This is Alex. How may I help you?
Available you on the morning of May 8th, 1996.
I'm at the hospital.
She's lying!
Nuh-uh!
These are lies! I tell you lies!
Nuh-uh! I want a model.
There is the money!
I didn't get any money.
I repeat, available you on the morning of May 8th, 1996.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लौड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लौड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लौड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
Okay, I've reached the end of. Actually, I have one more left. One number left. I've called them over 35 times. Or close to 30 times, actually. Hello?
Thank you for calling thank you for calling Norton Life Log. This is John Wilson. First of all, how are you doing today?
The building is on fire.
Yeah. Okay, going back to the top of my numbers to see if they start answering again. I don't think they're blocking him. Hello? Yeah, they might be. He hung up pretty quick.
the building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my...
Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to call them with the number I haven't called them with.
Thank you for getting connected with Norton. This is David. How can I help you today?
Open fire.
On Ajax, General.
Open fire! All weapons, now!
That was from Flash Gordon. That was General Kala.
Thank you for calling Norton. This is David. How can I help you today?
You clinking, clanking, clattering collection of colliginous junk!
That's from The Wizard of Oz. So there's only like 5 or 6 people, I think, at this number. Okay, I probably called them with that one already. Or they're hanging up right away. I may have temporarily disabled them because they're...
This is getting rapper than a hunk.
Whoops. Hello? They didn't hear that part. That was just you guys that could, me and you can only hear it. They're hanging up right away. Yep, they're hanging up right away. I think I slow pimped them is what I call it. Slow pimping.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Jason. How may I help you?
This is getting rapper than a hunk of stinking cheese on a hot and sunny day. Damn it!
They're hanging up right away. So now I'm going to call them again. I think they're immediately hanging up. That's why you hear that brief.
Yeah. Thank you for
Wow,
calling
I am
customer
so
support.
impressed.
This is P-
You suck bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure. You are a mother chode.
Yeah, one day I hope to bring the call pimping back, but it'll take some...
Thank you for calling.
Underneath that. No, you don't have to click that line one.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. You'll be transferred.
Okay, we got him to go to hold music at least. Okay, I think I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I got to feed my cat, and then we'll call a tech support scammer when I come back. Ugh, these scammers drive me bonkers. So, yeah, they were all confused. All right, I won't be gone long. I just need to feed Beethoven, and then I'm going to uh, take a quick walk, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll call a tech support scammer. So I'm going to put up a drone video and a quick tutorial on how you can report scammers. We'll do, Angel. I'll give him a hug and a kiss for you guys. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Tired of those pesky spam calls? Let's show them who's boss. If you've received a spam message or call, reporting it is super easy. Whether you're on iOS or Android, we've got you covered. For iOS users, here's the drill. On iPhones with Face ID, press the power and volume up buttons together. If your iPhone has Touch ID, press the side and home buttons. On iPads, it's either the top and volume up or top and home buttons. Quick tap, a thumbnail pops up. Now to send it, tap the thumbnail, hit the share icon, choose messages, enter the number +1 641 534 2729 and send. For Android folks, it's just as easy. Press the power and volume down buttons or use gestures if supported. Find the screenshot in your gallery, tap share, select messages, enter +1 641 534 2729 and hit send. Repeat for multiple screenshots if needed and check to ensure they're sent. Reporting spam has never been easier. Let's keep those unwanted messages at bay.
Okay, I got me a Beethoven. Beethoven says hi. What? What? You got a complaint? The quality of the cat food isn't good enough? Is that it? Meow. Meow. He's a Maine Coon cat. Maine Coon. You want to be Uncle Dan Kitty? Or
Cosmo Kitty. Cosmo Kitty.
Meow kitty. Meow.
Uncle Dan Kitty.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Oh, look at this cat. He's big. And he's mad. Meh. Meow. Yeah, he doesn't like guys holding him. If you're a female and put him in and cradle him, he will purr and let you rock him like a baby. But if you got man boobs, ain't gonna happen. I don't blame him. If some dude picked me up, I would say, let me down. I don't want your man boobs on me. Then some chick picks me up, I'm gonna say, yeah, here we go. It's like when my daughter was living with me, she could cradle him like a baby, and he would purr and purr. I'd pick him up, he's all meh meh meh. Like, dude, what's wrong with you? I'm the guy that feeds you. You know, I feed you, Beethoven. All right, we're gonna call a tech support scammer. Let me get my snooze. See fewer. I'm getting attacked by a stick bug. All right. So let me see if I can pull up a tech support scammer link. And then Chappie just sent me been about an hour, but we'll see if those numbers still answer. All right, refreshing my Facebook. Okay, I got one here. It's a short URL, so there's a good chance I can load it right up without any problems. And I haven't been calling these Facebook scammers in a while, so there's a good chance I can call them if I need to. Okay, going to produce the link. Let me log in as Susan real quick. Okay, Mary, sign out, sign in, Susan. Okay, pasting it, logging in, and get rid of old invoices. Okay, empty my spam folder, empty my trash. And we are ready in a second. Okay, now I'm going to copy the link and see if we can't do that. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. Mine's going pretty good. If men come in like maintenance or anything, your cat runs and hides. Beethoven is really good with strangers. He doesn't have a problem. Looks like it's not Okay, I'll have to copy the original link and see if I can get it that way. So I'm going back over. I'm going to copy the original link. And it's a mile long, so I have to email it to my... I have to email it to the virtual machine. So hold on. Say hello. Test, test. Okay. So I'm going to get the email, then I'll email the link. Okay, Susan just emailed me. I'm emailing Susan back. All right. Waiting for the email to show up. There it is. Click the link. Okay, got the pop-up. Now I gotta block the number because it's showing up on the screen. Because I might have to call that number. All right, that's been done. And then now I'm going to log in Ace Hardware. Website. All right, got that ready. Okay, we're now ready to call the scammer. I'm going to delete the email that I sent. That way it doesn't look suspicious. All right, now I'm looking at Chappie's pop-ups, recording the numbers. Got one of them. I'm going to go ahead and report. I'm going to report them to TNID. That way they get put into their database and we can one day get them to the point where they can't make phone calls anymore. Okay, and get that number. And one more. Okay, reported. And that phone number. All right, we are ready to call them. Calling the first one. Okay, they're busy. calling the second one. Okay, they're disconnected. One 855
Sorry, the toll.
Okay, they're down too. Okay, I'm calling the Facebook number. And they're down. All right. Let me go to scammer.info. I really want to do a tech support scammer if we can. Okay, here's another one. For a while there, they were really pumping out Hawala banks.
You have reached a number that has been
Okay, they're down. Here's another one. Let's try them.
Thank you for calling Apple Support. You were talking to Dave Morgan. How can I help you today?
Okay, this is Apple because the message I'm getting says Microsoft.
Microsoft? What does
Yeah.
it say, sir?
It says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to the species blocked for security reasons.
Okay, can you tell me what you were doing on the computer when you got this alert?
Well, I was at the Ace Hardware website looking up materials for my backyard. I want to rebuild my deck. And when I was going through it, I clicked on a link that would let me get financing, and that's when I got this message. It was on
Okay, I
Ace Hardware.
understand, sir. And can you tell me what number you were seeing there on that screen?
It's 888-734. It's my home computer.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and help you in this case. So I want you to just press the escape key on the left top corner.
Okay. Escape.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I pushed it.
Now open a new window.
Open a new window. How do I?
Mm-hmm.
I pushed escape, but it's no longer full screen. What? Oh, you mean like a new tab in the browser?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Open a new tab.
All right, I did.
Mm-hmm. Now type in the search bar, in the address bar. I'm gonna spell it to you. It's JAW.
JAW.
The word help.
And
the
then
word.
All right.
Hit the enter key on the keyboard.
Okay, I'm now at a page that says welcome secure support and then join with a code.
Mm-hmm. Now, yes, sir. Now put in there the code, which is 84. To the code.
All right.
And click on download app.
It downloaded a file called Screen Connect Client.
Mm-hmm. Now hit open, hit on that file,
Right.
open it, and hit all the positive options. Click on allow or accept all the positive options.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
What do you see now?
I now see my desktop. Um, it has a desktop. My icons.
Okay, now can you tell me, sir, that what all activities you do on this computer most of the time?
Well, we're pretty simple. We pay our bills. Um, my wife checks her email, but I do most of the things. We pay our bills. We do our banking and our bills. We did some experimentation with genealogy research, but we really didn't get that deep into it.
Okay, I understand. Now, let me tell you that the reason why you got that alerted on your computer because your computer is designed in such a way if there will be any kind of breach on the network, it will straight away go ahead and alert you. Now,
Oh,
I want you to have a look on the keyboard on the left bottom. Do you see the Windows key? A key
uh,
which has four little cubes on it.
yeah, the Windows key. I see it.
Okay, you need to press that key and hold it down, and
Okay.
then you need to press the letter R as in Robert all together.
R. Um, okay, when I did that, a window appeared. It says type the name of a program,
Mhm.
folder,
Mhm.
document. Looks like I need to type something.
Yes, now type in there. I'm going to spell it to you. It's CMD and
CMD.
hit OK.
Okay.
Mhm. C as in Charlie, M as in Michael, D as in David.
Oh, I did M. N as in Nancy. CMD.
Okay.
And then hit
Mhm.
OK.
Now hit OK. Yes,
All
sir.
right. All right.
What do you see now?
A new window. It's black. It says Microsoft Windows. All rights reserved.
Okay. Now in that screen, I want you to type in there the word netstat. I'm going to spell it to you. It's N as in Nancy,
N as in
E
Nancy.
as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
T as in Travis,
T as in Travis.
S as in Sam,
S as in Sam.
T as in Travis,
T as in Travis.
A as in Apple,
A as in Apple.
T as in Travis.
T as in Travis.
Now hit the return key, like
Okay.
the enter key.
All right.
Now, do you see something which says local address and the foreign address?
Yeah, well, now it's scrolling past the screen, but now it's 4 columns and it's got TCP, series of numbers. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
now it says child pornography found in child pornography. What? It says child pornography found under this IP address. Banking attempted. Child is not recognized. What do you
Okay.
mean?
So, by any
What?
chance, did you visit it on any kind of those websites, sir?
For child pornography? Hell no. That's a federal
Mm-hmm.
crime. Besides,
Okay. And when
it's
you
against my religion. No.
I understand right now. Can you just go to the top?
Um, okay, I'm at the
And
top.
can you just tell me that how many foreign addresses do you see there?
There's a lot. One, I, it's more than 50. There's a ton of them.
Okay. Okay. And like, is it more than 20, more than 50?
It's got to be more than 40 for sure. Um,
Okay, I understand. Now, let me tell you, sir, that the local address which you see there, basically that's your IP address, your Internet Protocol address, which is compromised right now, and that's the reason your computer has alerted you. Now,
okay.
the foreign address which you see there, they are the bad people, those who are connected to your network right now, and the local address which you see, that's your IP address, which is compromised. Okay?
Jeez. So the bad people did child pornography.
this could be the reason it's showing you there. Okay. Now, as you can see that there was some illegal activity going on under your IP address right now. So as of now, don't do any other activity on any of your devices. Let me just go ahead and send this report to my network team so that we can remove all the foreign addresses from your network. Okay?
What about the child pornography? And it says banking attempted.
We will go ahead and check that.
It says
we will
banking.
go ahead and check that right now, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So once we'll go ahead and remove all the foreign addresses, we will go ahead and look into that matter as well. But right now, let me just go ahead and talk to my network team about it. Okay?
Okay.
And I'll be right back with you. Please just stay connected. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
And by any chance, if the call gets disconnected while working on the server, then please wait for my call back. I will call you back up front. Okay?
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Please just stay connected.
Okay. Okay. So he was expecting an Apple customer, but he knew how to respond to a Windows customer. That just because they do both. No, it's just your side. He was pretty low. I mean, well, wait a minute. It did look like it was a little low. He had a low voice, so I just cranked it so it'll be a little bit louder. I cranked it so it'll be louder when he comes back. Yeah, he was a little low, so.
Thank you so much for staying connected. I really appreciate your time and patience. Are you still there with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, thank you so much, sir. So I have sent the reports to the network team, and they have started removing the foreign addresses from your network. And as you can see, there was a banking attempted. So what I believe that right now, your personal information and your financial information should be your priority, right?
Right.
So I want you to just go ahead and make sure everything looks good to you or not. If you see anything suspicious in your financial institutions, do let us know so that we can go ahead and put a hold on the network right now. Okay?
Just log into my bank and look for suspicious.
That is right.
Okay. That sound you hear is Facebook, by the way. Try that again. Don't really see anything that looks suspicious. So everything seems okay.
Okay, and did you check all the like a check-in savings, credit card, if you have any? Did you check your investment if you have any?
Well, those I don't really have those to check. I mean, we're pretty simple. We don't have any credit cards. We got rid of those years ago. So.
Okay, and do you see that alert on your computer?
Yeah, the alert that had me call you.
Can you just open that alert?
Let me look here. was this one, I think. No, that's where you took me. Security center. Oh, it's not doing it now. It must be gone. Looks
Okay,
like
sir. So we are removing all the foreign addresses from your network.
Oh,
Okay.
because you removed
Now,
them.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now, please stay connected. Let me just go ahead and check the rest of the thing, like if there are any other activities has been done under your network or not. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Please just stay connected.
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious in my bank, if that's what you were referring to.
Okay, so you don't see any suspicious activity on your bank account, right?
No. I recognize all the
Okay,
transactions.
then that's great. So let me just go ahead and talk to my network team. And in the meantime, I want you to just grab a piece of paper and pen handy with you right now.
Paper and pen? Sure.
Now, please note it down your case number.
Okay, case number?
Your case number is 1192090.
1192090. Okay.
Yes, and note it down my name, which is Dave Morgan, and note it down my batch ID, which is 545367.
545367. Okay.
All right. So let me just go ahead and talk to my network team about it, and I'll be right back with you, sir. Okay? Please stay connected.
Okay. Thank you.
Most welcome.
Nice catch, Akamo. I saw it too, so I deleted the transaction. No, he's not rude. Traditionally, the refund scammers have always been rude. Okay, Fred, thank you so much for coming by, buddy. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, he's still a scammer. So, a scammer, whether or not they're happy or angry, they're still a scammer. If I was a scammer, I would be nice, but I'm not a scammer, so. But I'm still nice. After the stream, I gotta go to the store and buy more bacon so I can have my bacon, egg, and cheese muffins. Arg! I love bacon. Probably a little too much. No, I don't like it too much. I don't like bacon ice cream, so if I like bacon ice cream, then I could say it was too much. I'll eat just bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. And like that commercial with the dog food. They go, bacon! That's what I say when I see it. Bacon!
Thank you so much for staying connected. I really appreciate your time and patience. Are you still there with me?
Yep.
Okay, so I had a word with my network team, and as we can see here in the results that there are some online banking logged in today at 4:30 a.m. in the morning. So by any chance, did you logged in at that point of time into your financial institutions?
At 4:30?
Yes, that is correct. That's 4:30 a.m. in the morning.
No, both my wife and I were in bed asleep. We don't wake up until 6.
So maybe that's the reason your computer has alerted you, and your, in that scan also it says that banking attempted. Now in this case, as you know that I'm a technician, I can go ahead and fix your computer and the network. However, when it comes to your financial institutions, then your banker would be the right person to go ahead and talk to right now. Okay? So what I want you to do, I want you to just grab the debit card of your bank, okay? Because on the backside of the debit card, you will find a toll-free number, a 1-800 number. Let me know once you have the card handy with you.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my bank card. It has customer service number. It's not toll free though. It's a local number.
So, do you see any number which says 1-800?
No, it's a credit union. They're only local to Utah, so there's no 1-800 number. It's,
okay. Can you just do one thing? Just open a new window on your computer, like on the browser.
Okay. Open a new window.
Open a new window.
Okay.
And just type your bank name, like the name of your bank.
Yeah, call Cypress Credit
and
Union.
Type in there.
It's 801.
No, no, sir. What you need to do, you need to type your bank name first, and next to your bank name, toll-free number.
801.
Now, can you tell me,
the toll-free
do you
number?
see any 1-800 number?
Oh yeah, there is one. 1-800. Yeah, but when you call that, you get an answering service. I've called that number.
Okay. So, what's the number you see there? Can you please read it to me?
800.
The 1-800 number.
1-800-929-7787.
Okay, I understand. And you told me that when you call this number, you get the answering machine, right? The IVR, you mean to say?
Yeah, if I call that number, it'll tell you to... It'll tell you to hang up and call the 801 number. I've done it before.
Okay, I understand. And what's the 801 number? Can you read it to me?
That one's 801 260-7600. The 800 number is for weekend, when you want to talk to someone on the weekend.
Okay, I understand. So, all right, now what we need to do here is that as this is an hacking attempt on your network, so I want you to talk to the fraud protection department of your credit union, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because they would be the right person to go ahead and tell you about your account activity, okay? And right now, as your network is infected, so what we're going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and on a secure line, I'm going to transfer you to this 801 number, okay? And once you are connected with the bank people, my call will get disconnected automatically. And once you're done with them, I will go ahead and call you back on your number, which ends with 0488, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and transfer your call to this number right now. Let me just go ahead and create a secure line for you. So please just stay connected. Do not mind my silence.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm reporting numbers to TNID right now. Okay, that one I already reported. I try to do as many as I can. That's some weird ones today. All right, everything's been reported. go. Yeah, well, usually they go in to details about them listening to your phone call. They didn't even do that. And the reason, Macintosh does not have a netstat command. They have something similar, I'm sure, but it's not the same. Let me look. I'll say macOS version of netstat. Oh, they actually have a netstat command. I didn't know that. I see what I know. I guess they do have netstat on macOS.
Thank you so much for staying connected. I really appreciate your time and patience. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So we have created a secure line for you, sir. Now I'm gonna go ahead and transfer your call to this 801 number. So please stay connected, and once you'll be listening to an IV or the computer-generated voice, so you need to request for the fraud protection department, okay? Because this is the concern of fraud, so you need to look for the fraud protection department, okay?
Okay. Fraud department.
All right.
Got
so
it.
please stay connected. Allow me a minute.
All
Sure.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Netstat was invented as an open source on Berkeley software distribution of Unix. It was invented in 1983.
All right, sir. So thank you so much for staying connected. I'm going to transfer you now, okay, on a secure line.
Okay.
So, yes, there you go.
Thank you for being a member of Cyprus Credit Union. If you know the extension of the person you're calling, please enter it now, or to enter a name, please press 9. Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1. For Touchline, our automated phone system, press 2. To apply for a loan, press 3. For military lending disclosures, press 8. For questions about accounts, loans, electronic services, or any other inquiry, press 4. To repeat this menu, press star.
Pressing 4. Not responding. Huh.
I'm sorry, the button you have pressed is invalid, or
Operator.
you did not make a selection. Please
Operator.
try again.
Operator.
Your call may be monitored for quality assurance. Para español, presione el número 1. For Touchline, our automated phone system, press 2. To apply for a loan, press 3. For military lending disclosures, press 8. For questions about accounts, loans, electronic services, or any other inquiry, press 4. To repeat this menu, press star.
Operator. Operator.
At the end of this call,
Operator.
please remain on the line to answer a brief survey about your experience. Thank you. All of our agents are currently helping other members. Your estimated wait time is more than 5 minutes.
Jeez.
All
He's
representatives
not
are
switching
currently
me.
busy. You may continue to hold or press 1 and we will call you when a representative is available.
Operator. Hello?
Thank you so much for calling Cypress Bank this side. Jordan Barrett on a recorded line, and these calls are recorded, monitored, and analyzed for compliance and to improve our systems. May I have your name, please?
Yes, my name's Walter.
And your last name, sir?
Scott. Walter Scott.
Walter Scott.
Yes.
Excellent, Walter. For verification, could you please verify your date of birth?
Date of birth, August 14, 1980.
August 14th, 1980.
Mhm.
And your zip code as well.
Zip code is 84109.
All right, excellent, sir. How can I help you today at Cypress?
I received a strange message on my computer stating that my computer was blocked for security reasons. It had a phone number, which I called. And then upon calling them, talking to Microsoft, it was revealed after running a command that child pornography was found under my IP. I'm not sure what that is, IP address.
Oh my God.
And then they had instructed me to log into my Cypress Credit Union account, at which point they told me there was activity and that I would need to talk to you about securing my accounts.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and check the details URL for you because I want to first make sure this is a legitimate phone call that you got. So you were talking to Apple, Microsoft, Google.
It was Microsoft.
Which company you were talking to?
It was Microsoft.
Microsoft. Okay. Okay. So you called Microsoft or Microsoft called you, sir?
I called them. I spoke to a Dave Morgan.
Okay. Dave Morgan, did you get any case ID or reference number?
Yeah, case ID 1192090.
Let me write this down. 1 second here.
Mhm.
1192090.
Correct.
Okay. And is there any other reference number or any other information that they provided you?
Well, he gave me his badge number. It's 545367.
545367. Okay.
Right.
So this all started at Microsoft. You were on your computer and you got an alert.
Mhm.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, and it stated that my
Okay.
computer was blocked for security reasons. When I called Microsoft, they connected and had me run a command which revealed that child pornography was purchased from my banking. I then logged into my bank and I didn't see anything, but they told me I needed to talk to you because there's banking activity that I'm not aware of.
I got it, sir. First of all, I need to let you know that all these big tech companies like Apple, Microsoft, and Google will have the emails for all the frauds and protections department for all the banks in the United States. So if we have received any email from Microsoft Security Department letting us know about this information that relates to your case ID that was provided to you by Microsoft, I'll be able to validate that this was a legitimate phone call, and then I'll open up your account information. Okay? Only then I'll look into the details for you. All right?
Okay.
All right. So just bear with me. Just hold on the line for me for a second. I'll be right back. Okay? Let me pull up the frauds and protections email. And you were speaking to Jordan Barrett from Cypress Bank, Cypress Credit Union. Okay?
What's your last name? You said Jordan?
Barrett.
Jordan Barrett. Okay. Thank you, Jordan.
Correct. You're welcome, sir. So I'll quickly check the details here. Let me pull up the email real quick. Just bear with me.
Okay.
So it was from Microsoft, right? Not from Google or Apple.
Well, I talked to Microsoft.
Okay, Microsoft, because we have like 3 different folders where we will check for Microsoft or Google or Apple. So wherever the concern is, we'll check that folder for the frauds and protections email for the bank, for the credit union.
All right.
So let's pull up Microsoft and let's check here. Dave Morgan, you said.
Yeah, Dave.
And the case ID he provided me was 1192090, right?
Correct.
1192090. Okay. Let's search. Okay. Yes. So there is an email sent from Microsoft Securities Department here to the credit union, Walter. And it says here there is an identity theft concern on your network. It started network, which means the hackers were trying to steal all your information through your network, and they also tapped into your phone lines, and your cell phones got hacked as well.
Wow.
Is that correct?
Well, he didn't tell me that, but he told me that my banking was at risk. I mean, I didn't realize my phones were at risk also.
Yes, so your phones are at risk as well, which means your cell phone, your landline, if you have a landline number, all these details got tapped into, and there is a very big data breach attempt as per Microsoft. So that's why they have advised you to speak to the Frauds and Protections Department of Cyprus Credit Union that you're talking to right now on a recorded line. And as your phone lines are hacked too, I've got your number here. Could you please confirm that? Is it 385? Okay. And what's your home phone number?
We don't have a landline. I have a cell phone, and my wife has a cell phone, and no landline.
Okay. Could you please help me with her cell phone as well?
No. She works for the state of Utah, and if I gave you that, I would be breaking the law.
Okay, not a problem. I just wanted to make sure, just in case the call drops, because your phone lines are tapped into as well, we could probably call you on your number, that is 385424. Touch with you through this number, contact a secondary phone number. That could be your wife's or your home phone. But that's all right.
She wouldn't answer your call anyway. You don't work for a state agency.
Okay. No, I completely get that, sir. So 385-4340.
Correct. That's my cell phone number.
Okay. Just in case the call disconnects, we'd be calling you from the secured lines directly. Okay?
Oh, okay.
At this moment, do not make any phone calls, or do not receive any phone calls or even text messages or reply to any text messages, because of the fact that you are, like, the hackers could be keeping an eye on what you're doing at this moment. So we don't want them to know that you're already talking to your credit union, trying to safeguard your information. And if any charges are approved or not approved, we'll check that for you right now. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Let's have a look here. And what's the last for your social? Let me pull up your account details here now.
9493.
9493. Okay. All right. So I've got your account pulled up here, and I see here your checking account and your savings account. Checking account has an available balance of, this is the account ending in 3813, and savings account ending in 391. Checking account has a balance of $72,419.63. And savings account has an available balance of $227,122.54, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, I'm going to go through some charges. If you find any charge which is not made by you, please report that to me on a recorded line, okay? As you're talking to the fraud department, we've got to flag all these charges which are not made by you today.
Okay.
So I've got this account pulled up here. So I see here 7-Eleven Taylorsville charge for $32.84. Is that made by you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now let me check here. A purchase, point of sale purchase, McDonald's for $8. And then you've got Premier Vending Service, $1.75.
Right.
We've got Smith's Food, Salt Lake, $44.68. Okay. I see a charge for $17.01 on September 16th,
Yeah. Yep.
West Valley. And, oh, okay. Well, I'm afraid to tell you, sir. Oh my God. I see here a charge. It says new account subscription, purchase, child pornography, $47,212. Are you aware of this
47,000.
charge?
And it says it has the words child pornography on it.
It says new subscription with your name Walter on it, and it says new subscription child pornography, $47,212.
Okay, so why would the bank allow a charge with that kind of description?
We don't, sir. That's what's surprising to me. So whenever there is a big description or a big charge or a subscription made of any illegal charge, the credit union fraud and protections department will make an automated phone call to the customer to ask them if they have made this charge, press 1, or if they've not made this charge, press 2. And we see here that this charge is showing as priced from your end.
And so you're going to allow it
So
because
we've received
someone
press
pressed
1.
So if somebody orders
So
nuclear,
it shows here.
if someone orders nuclear weapons and you call them and press 1, you allow them to buy the nuclear weapons?
Not at all, sir.
Okay,
Not
so
at all. We
child
don't
porn,
do that. And
child porn is illegal. Nuclear weapons are illegal. It shouldn't be allowed.
correct. These
Okay.
are illegal activities on the account for which we got to go ahead and try and see if we could probably dispute these charges on the computer itself or not.
Okay.
If not, then we got to involve the Federal Trade Commission or the Federal Reserve for any illegal charges, which are under the category of money laundering. Okay. So at this
Money
moment,
laundering?
money is still undeducted, which is a good thing.
How could it be money laundering
Correct.
if it's paying for a subscription? There's no money laundering. It's an exchange with a service provider.
No.
Money laundering is when you disguise money.
But
that's money laundering.
that is correct, sir. So there are multiple categories here. So I'm just giving you one of the categories here. Okay. So
I mean,
at this
I know
moment, the first thing is
I'm a certified public accountant. I know what money laundering is. And what you just described is not money laundering.
no. There are several categories, sir. So there are illegal charges. There are charges for, as you were saying, nuclear weapons or ammunition or drugs or
Child pornography.
anything of that sort.
It's not money laundering, though.
So these are illegal charges.
Yeah, but they're not
No,
money
I know.
laundering.
I know. This is not
Why did
under
you
money
mention-
laundering. You got it.
Why did you mention that?
I'm just giving you an example here, sir.
Oh, well, you can list hundreds of different crimes. There could be extortion. You can have robbery. You can have general theft. You can go on and on and on. But you specified money laundering, which seemed kind of weird.
No, I was just giving you multiple examples here.
Well, there's
and
over 50.
You just
There's over 50. There's hazardous materials. There's banned materials. There's dangerous materials, hazmat violations. I mean, it goes on and on and on.
That is correct. And right now, what I'm trying to do here is
And
I'm trying to go ahead and see if I could probably block.
You mentioned the FCC or
Go ahead.
You said who was going to take care of it if you can't?
So we're going to try and see with the Federal Trade Commission here and see
The Federal
what's
Trade
the possible
Commission
way.
Federal Trade Commission does not oversee bank operations. Why would you contact the Federal Trade Commission?
Sir, the Federal Trade Commission deals with charges which are illegal.
They do. That's true. But in this case, the bank itself is responsible. The bank itself should be responsible for eliminating the charge.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You're not trying to understand the situation here. If in case the charges are pre-authorized, and if by any chance we're not able to do this, we're going to go and contact the Federal Trade Commission and report this and try and see what they are going to tell us so that we can inform you about the same. Okay?
So why aren't you contacting the FBI?
Because at this moment, we got to go step by step here. We got to first talk to the Federal Trade Commission about these charges. But let me first check if I'm able to block this charge on my end or not, okay?
Okay.
All right, just bear with me.
All right. The Federal Trade Commission would not touch this. The FTC, if anything, would say to the bank, well, then don't let the transaction go through. Duh. I know for a fact, just in talking to my bank when I was doxxed, and they said, let's look over your charges. If we see any that doesn't look recognizable, we can claim it under our security and have your account reissued. So a bank takes care of it all on their side. They don't need a three-letter, they don't need an agency like the FDIC to do this. Whoever wrote their script is full of shit. They also seem to think that they're the same group of people that think the Better Business Bureau is a government agency. But I'll play along with them. That's why I like to tell them I'm a certified public accountant, because they can't argue with me. Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm still here with you.
Okay.
So upon checking here, we're showing this charge is not valid for a dispute because it's showing pre-authorized, but the only thing that I see here is that the funds are not yet deducted from your account. So I'm going to go ahead and forward all the details to the Federal Trade Commission as well here, and let them know about this, because we want to make sure at the same time it's not just about you losing your funds. We don't want any criminal records or any illegal charges coming under your name, sir. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to forward all the details. Meanwhile, I'm going to ask you some security questions here. Let me know whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. So the first question is, could you please confirm if there is anyone else apart from you who has access to your personal information or your username and passwords or any else, like your personal details?
Okay, if there's anyone that I gave that information to?
Or has access of your information?
Yeah, there was a Mexican. His name was Paco. He needed some money, so I gave him my routing number, my checking account number, my username, and my password. But that was a couple of years ago.
So there was a Mexican guy you gave your routing number and checking account number with your username and passwords a couple of years ago?
Paco is not Mexican. It's Argentinian. He's from Argentina.
Okay.
And he's a business partner.
A business partner, okay.
Right. I went into business with a guy named Paco from Argentina. We were delivering base, we called it powder base, from Argentina to Texas, where we processed it.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And the second security question, as per the questionnaire designed for such cases, is you live by yourself or you live with your family, sir?
Well, I have a wife, and then I have two, they're called concubines. They visit, one on Wednesday and one on Friday.
Okay.
Concubine.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And could you please confirm, like, how often do you go to your local branch?
Not very often, because I try to stay away from them. I don't want them to think that I'm trying to game them in any way, shape, or form. So I only go when I need to go.
And do you remember the last time we went to the branch?
Yeah, I do. We were struggling to get a shipment of China white out of Texas, and they weren't allowing the wire transfer to go through, so I had to go in and threaten them. I said, I'll get a mobster. His name was Binkor from Las Vegas. They were going to come in and break their legs if they didn't send the fucking money. And they sent it. Cyprus Credit Union is a good bank.
Okay. And do you have any kind of a personal banker at the branch, or do you know anyone from the bank directly?
Yeah, Betty. I did her a couple of times. She's married, but I didn't care.
Betty? Her name is Betty?
Yeah, she's really good too.
Okay, and she's from your local branch?
Yep, local branch. Got her pregnant, but we got it terminated.
Okay.
But I don't really deal with Betty anymore because she took leave. And be honest, I don't go to the bank very often.
Okay. And tell me if you've ever noticed anyone from your branch who was more interested over your personal information or was trying to get more information from you.
Diane. Her name is Diane. She's pretty good looking bank manager. She wanted to know when I was free on a Friday night, and I told her, lady, I'm married. And she's not there anymore.
Do you know why?
Inappropriate behavior with customers. I mean, what do you think? She wanted to know what I was doing on a Friday night. I said, shame on you. Why are you asking me those questions? And she said,
well, I'm sure I'll tell you. I'll be very no worries, sir. I understand here. Now, let me be very clear here with you that these questions are designed in a way to understand the circumstances that the customer has been through in the past or has ever felt insecure about their identity or were suspicious about someone who was trying to get into their personal details or personal life, okay?
Well,
so these questions designed because in the last...
There was one of the bankers at the West Valley branch. His name was Robert. He was skimming my transactions. So I was trying to get China white shipped out, and he was scraping a good 10% off of my transfers. And I told him, I said, dude, why are you doing that? And he goes, look, it isn't like I can't report you for doing this, so you better let me keep it. And I said, okay, Robert, you can keep it. I don't like Robert.
Did you not report him?
No, I'm afraid to. He might turn me in for my operations out of Texas.
And this was at West Valley branch. Bob Roberts, who was trying to skim your transactions and keeping 10% cut out of your transactions.
Yeah, but we gave up the Texas operation 6 months ago because the IRS was starting to look at me. And I didn't want the IRS to be coming after me.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Let me write this down as well here. I'm going to forward all the information to the Federal Trade to make sure that they have records of everything. And plus, we're in a recorded line, so this will be also considered as a proof because of the fact that you did not make this child pornography charge yourself.
No. When I do my child pornography, I get it from Pornhub. So I'm surprised it didn't say Pornhub.
Okay. So you do watch child pornography, is that what you're saying, sir?
No, well, only when I'm really, really desperate. It's been a couple of years.
Oh, so you
But I do that
So a
discreetly.
couple of years ago, you did watch child
I don't.
pornography.
I don't use my bank for that. I get Ethereum, sometimes other kinds of crypto, and I use a Tor browser. Hello?
Yes, I'm just writing this down, sir.
Yeah,
So
but
I'll be very honest with you here. These questions.
I would
Go ahead,
never
sir.
I would never do my child porn on my bank. That's too it's too noisy. You get in trouble for that.
I got it, sir. So we're going to forward these details, this questionnaire, which was designed specially to understand the circumstances here. The only reason why these are designed is to let you know, I'll tell you, we have fired almost about 35 financial officers who were found out leaking information of our own customers. And that is the reason, because of integrity issues, we make this on a recorded line. And why I'm asking you all these security questions is so if you have any kind of doubts or any kind of suspicion on anyone who could actually do this, then you can tell me right now, no matter if that person is from your bank branch, your neighbor, or your coworker, or your business partner. If you have any doubt on anyone, if you suspect anyone, you can let me know on this line, because this is not a small case and it's a very critical situation here.
No, I don't have any doubts on anybody. I opened the Cyprus Bank as a cover for my other duties, so I want to keep it squeaky clean. This is what I face the IRS with. All my other duties are not related to Cyprus Credit Union. That's why it's important for this child porn. The child porn, no, I cannot let this stay on my public-facing bank. That's why I want to cancel it.
Got it, sir.
It'll blow my cover.
So, the last question here is, have you ever received any phone calls or emails or text messages for any lottery tickets or any, like you could say, like big returns on investments or anything like that on your emails, or have you ever been...
I keep getting these calls from these strange-looking folks claiming to be from Publishers Clearinghouse, and I just ignore them because I don't use Publishers Clearinghouse.
Any emails or...
And then I got a call the other day.
Have you filled any information online?
I got a phone call from the Social Security Administration saying my Social Security number was suspended. And I said, that's a bunch of crap. So I ignore those calls.
Got it, sir.
And then just the other day, I got an email from Amazon saying that I had an iPhone 15 on order for a ridiculously low price of $300. And I said, that's crazy. So I didn't even bother calling them.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
And have you ever been scammed before in the past, or anyone who was trying to steal your money, apart from that Bob Roberts from West Valley?
No, but my mother was, and ever since my mother lost, I think it was $20,000 to someone claiming to be from PayPal. And once that happened, I immediately signed up with the BHRQ. It's an organization that you can give money to help fight scams. And so I'm a regular contributor.
Got
so
it, sir.
No, we fight the scammers.
Give me a moment.
They have a...
Got it, sir.
They have a quite an outfit. They're former Navy SEALs people that are going to run a covert operation this coming month to take care of the scammers, and I'm really proud of them. I've been sending them a couple $1,000s a month to help fight the scammers.
Got it, sir.
They're going to they're going to send in these drones on mid-October that are going to go around the call centers, and when the scammers leave to have a cigarette or have lunch, they're going to shoot them in the back of the neck with a lead slug and take them out painlessly.
Wonderful.
It is cool. At the rate that they're going, it's only like $1.37 per scammer. We can take them out because they're worth about $1.37. It's a pretty good buy.
That's pretty cheap, $1.37.
Thanks to Prime Minister Modi, the guy in India. He's the one who made it possible. Without him, we wouldn't be able to do this.
I got it, sir.
I love Medi.
So give me a moment here.
The dude has finally taken charge of their own country. But that's aside. Those are scammers. Those guys are. They deserve to die. I'd let the drones kill them. Fuck them. We need to take care of this child pornography.
No worries. So I just got this information here, and let me go through this real quick.
All right.
From the Federal Trade here. Okay. Let me check. All right. So the first thing they've advised me is that yes, there is a solution, and this charge could be removed from the account, but this transaction was pre-authorized directly from your account, so you got to make this charge to speed it from the encrypted duplicate charge method. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't. What does that mean?
So it's safe and secure, like encrypt something, right?
Well, I know what encryption is. I've used it extensively over the past 20 years. Encryption is standard for banking.
Right. So encrypted duplicate charge means the same amount of charge.
A telephone call is encrypted also. I don't know if you knew that.
That's why we are on this line, sir.
Even if you pick up a landline, it gets encrypted. Encryption is a standard.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Encryptions have been around since the 70s. I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it.
No, I'm just telling you the process here is the encrypted duplicate.
I would hope it's encrypted. If it wasn't encrypted, what is it, clear text? Is it wide open so that anybody can see it? I mean, I'm glad. Thanks for telling me. So how do I do an encrypted duplicate?
So let's say there is a charge made by you for a hypothetical situation. You make a charge for $100 on Amazon, and then after a few hours there is another charge made on the account for $100. So the credit union will call you and ask you, it's an automated phone call to ask you if you've approved this charge, press 1. If you've not approved this charge, press 2 to decline this charge. Or dispute.
Okay. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that happened to me once. I paid a Russian to take out one of their political figures. It was like 20,000. And the idiot charged me twice. So when they called me, I said, yeah, get rid of the duplicate. But keep the other one going. We need to take out that fucker. Yeah.
So the duplicate charge would be the $47,212 $212 charge that is charged on the account for child pornography. Okay? But the first thing first is that you got to go ahead and make sure you withdraw that amount from your branch.
Oh, jeez.
You got to make sure the funds are not sitting in the account.
That means I had to get my wife involved. Anything over 1,000 from that bank account requires joint authorization. So I'd have to get my wife to come out. My wife would have to go to the bank with me.
Well, if let's say you do that with your wife as well, I don't know what the process looks like here because of the authorization you're talking about. We don't want anyone else in this case to be, you could say, let's say if there's interrogation done, we don't want the interrogation to be done under your wife's name as well for the child pornography charge.
Well, my wife would flip out. She hates child pornography. I damn near divorced her over it. I said, there's nothing wrong with it, but she's just against it. Okay, so because of the restriction, The only way I can get this money to duplicate it would be to do a wire transfer.
A wire transfer.
Yeah, like
Well,
say,
we
like
won't be.
I've had to do that before. Um, this chick thought I made her pregnant, and she tried to sue me in court. And I said, "Ma'am, I'm not the father," and she pressed the charges. So I went to court and I said, "Look, I don't even know her. I'm not going to fall for this." So I was being sued for like $9,000. I said, "I'm not paying her $9,000. I'm not the dad." So the court said, "You'll need to turn that $9,000 over to an escrow account, and we'll hold it until we have the court case. And if you win, you'll get your $9,000 back. If not, then she'll get the $9,000." So I'm thinking this would operate the same way. I would send this money to an escrow account and hold it there until we resolve it, and then I would get it back.
I'll have to look into the details here for you first, because the option is to go draw the cutting is not possible because of the
They did
required
it.
in that, right?
You did it for me before. You can do it again.
Are you talking about the cash withdrawal, or are you talking about the wire transfer?
Okay, 7 years ago, I had a dispute with a car that I was trying to buy, and you guys were able to match the charge by putting it into an escrow account. Once it was solved, I got the money back. I want to do the same thing, the same kind of dispute.
I got it. Let me see what options we've got here for you at the credit
Okay.
union. Let me quickly put your call on hold. If just in case,
Let
I'm going
them
to call you
know.
back directly from the number, okay?
Let them know. Just say, look in the past, there was a $7,500 charge to my checking account. And in order for me to resolve it, I had to match it by putting money into an escrow account. It took a couple days, but I got my money back and the charge was dissolved.
All right, not a problem. Just bear with me, sir. We're only able to look into the system for the last month. I won't be able to go back into past 7 years and check the information. But let me go ahead and check here what are the options here for wire transfer if possible. Okay? So just,
okay, cool.
I'll be right back. And just in case the call drops, wait for my phone call. I'll call you back directly from my extension.
Okay, cool.
All right, just bear with me.
Thank you. I scrambled his brains.
You're welcome.
He just met one of the most corrupt people he could ever meet. I'm banging chicks and and killing politicians in Russia. And I do my child porn on a Tor browser with cryptocurrency. I had to do it. He was so he acted so confident in what he thought he was doing, and I just threw curves at him every which way. Yeah, I know. He still kept it on the CP. I can run for U.S. president now. Nah, I wouldn't do that. After seeing what they're going through, it doesn't matter which side you're on. You regret it. Being a president would destroy me. I would be. I would quit. I would say, fuck, screw that. Yeah, I couldn't be a politician. Because you're going to have people donating money to you and you're going to feel obligated So that's going to skew your decision making. So that's not my style. I'll be a scam baiter instead. You take the salary, but not the job. Yeah. No, knowing me, I would probably get kicked out within the first debate. I would say something that I shouldn't say, and I could ban phones to stop scams. Ban phones. No, I would be the type that would say, if I wanted to hear anything from you, if I wanted to get any shit out of you, I'd squeeze your neck. That's what I would say, and then I would I would be kicked out of politics. And if someone said, "Excuse me, Mr. President, I was speaking," I would say, "So what?" I would say, "So what?" And then the next thing I know, I wouldn't be alone. I would no longer be running. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm just waiting for the
Okay.
information here. Just bear with me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Half the things I was telling him went over his head. I mean, he didn't know. I used to own that cat. His name was Bonkers. He would, I would be at my computer trying to apply for jobs, and it was hot during the summer, and so I wouldn't have a shirt on, and he would get on the bed and pounce off my back. He wouldn't jump on my back, he would pounce off of it. And then I would look, and he'd be on the bed waiting for me to wrestle with him. He was a cute little kitty. I think I have some videos of him. Let me look. His name was Bonkers. He was a cute little kitty. Let's see what I had the Bonkers oops, but I go to working. Yeah, here's some videos of Bonkers. See, he was a cute little cat. Short-haired tabby. I picked him out of 3 different tabbies. He was the most curious. There he is playing with his tail. Now he's on the bed wanting to play. He was so cute. He'd wiggle his little butt and chase me. Yeah, he was a kitten. Now he's chasing his tail. And then he'd lick it. And this is the full video of him. He'd get on the bike, and then this is the one where he slipped, but the the one that I have, this one, Bonkers Oops, where couldn't quite hang on. And the look on his buggy eyes when he slips off was priceless. So he thought he had it under control. And then he goes, oh, well. I haven't looked at these in a long time. Scammer's still on the phone, by the way. He was constantly playing. And here's my first Maine Coon. His name was Bouticus.
Thank you so much for being on, sir. Really appreciate your time and patience here.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Well, Walter, I just wanted to ask you, you've done wire transfers from your account in the past from Cyprus?
Yeah, I have. Many times.
Are you sure about it?
Why wouldn't I be sure? I've sent money. I bought my car with a wire transfer. I put a down payment on my condominium with a wire transfer. I sent a wire transfer to pay for a satellite dish that I bought once. I sent a wire transfer to send money to my brother in Texas.
Got it. And you've got any account linked with Robinhood, or do you deal in crypto as well?
No, I only do crypto through. His name is Steven. He's in Salt Lake City. He buys it for me. I try to keep my name off of stuff like that.
Okay.
So I get my crypto. I pay
So
cash
you
for it.
don't do it yourself?
I don't do it myself. No.
Got it. Got it. And who is Steven, by the way?
Steven is a friend from high school. He works downtown. He's actually a bartender.
Okay. All right, just bear with me, sir.
All right.
Let me check the options for wire transfer if possible.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted Bitcoin. So I would have to use Steven. So that shot him down. Yeah, this was Bouticus. He lived to be 16 years old. He was a legend, an awesome cat. And in this video, we introduced him to two baby kittens. You'll see one of the two here in a second. He was not happy about the kittens. Yeah, he was gorgeous. He looked just like Beethoven in a lot of ways. He lived to be 16. And he would walk around the neighborhood with me when my wife and we would take a walk around the neighborhood. He would follow us. Well, he was sick at the time, DK. That's why he was so grumpy. That was about 3 months before he died. He was not feeling well. We knew something was wrong because he started eating corn. He would literally get on the table and start eating corn out of the dish. And we took him to the vet, and he had a type of disease that put water in his lungs. So we had to put him to sleep. The vet didn't want to put him to sleep. He said, let's see if he can come out of it. But then one day I had to go into work on a Saturday, and I got a knock on the back door, and my wife was standing there with Bouticus. He was on his back, and he had died trying to gasp for breath. So I cried. He was a special kitty. Yeah, he suffocated basically, and I felt really bad. But he was a awesome kitty. Yeah, here's some other pictures of Beethoven. When he was about roughly 11 years old, we gave him a cat bath. And he wasn't too fond of it. He looks a little upset there. He looks really contorted here. He's like Beethoven. He knows how to look contorted. Nothing like his Lena. This cat was a very sweet kitty, but she hated adults. She was Kendra and her got along with each other like yin and yang, man. Kendra could carry her around like a little baby. If I picked her up, she would immediately growl and hiss at me. She's the little cat that was outside when it was raining, and she wanted to get inside, so she jumped up against the window and stuck to it, and then peered around her shoulder, and we can see her beady little eyes, and then she slid down the glass like a bug. And then my daughter went to the door, and Lena came inside, and she was all wet. But we didn't. Kendra kept going to the door saying, Lena, come back. And my mom says, honey, she'll come home. She's a adult kitty. So Kendra was scared, and we were watching a TV show. And all of a sudden I heard this wham against the window. And I looked up, and there was this gray, white, matted fur against the window. I can see the pink of her toes. And then I could see her peer around her shoulder. And she went, man, like that. I couldn't hear her, but I see her mouth open. She went, man, and then slid down. And then Kendra shot through the door and let her in. I was like, man, I wish I recorded that. That would have been good for America's Funniest Home Videos. Have a cat stick to the window and then slide down. It looked like a cartoon. It was, I was busting up laughing, and Kendra was mad at me. I love cats. Cats were made to make us laugh. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm still here. I'm just looking into the information here for you. Could you please log in and check your last few wire transfer information here on the bank?
Well, I haven't done a wire transfer in almost 3 years, so I only have a year. This every year.
Could you please check the wire transfer details?
There is no wire transfer details. It's been 3 years since I sent a wire transfer. In other words, it's not going to show up. I have wires that came into my bank. Does that count? I can show wires that went to my bank.
So, have you initiated a wire transfer from your side?
3 years ago, I did.
Okay. So, would you be able to open that page where you could do a wire transfer, is what I'm saying?
No. Because when I do, depends on the type of wire transfer I do. If I want to do a transfer that I don't want to show in my bank, I would withdraw the money and then with my wife, and then go to Western Union and wire it that way. But it's been 3 years.
Okay.
So I don't have any transactions that show wire transfers.
So you're saying that you've not done a wire transfer from Cyprus, but you've done it from Western Union Bank.
Right, we'd take cash in and then they would wire it for us. Or I would go to Citibank or to Chase Bank and they would wire it for us.
Or you would go to Citibank or Chase Bank. Okay. And do you have access to your login information for your cryptocurrency?
No, my friend in Salt Lake City would do it.
Okay, so how do you keep a track of it?
I never needed to. If I needed to send $1,000 of Bitcoin, I would go down and see him. Sometimes I would work with Joey, his assistant. They run a bar in Salt Lake City. They would take the cash and then they would get crypto and send it for me.
I got it, sir. So at this moment, what I'm saying is, how do you think that you could probably do the wire transfer $47,212?
I go
That's
down to
what my main question was here.
I go down to my bank and I tell them I want to send a wire transfer. I would then give them a routing number, the account number, the business name, because it has to be a business.
Mm-hmm.
It would have to be a business.
Like in it. Mm-hmm.
And then I would just give that to them, and then they would wire it.
Okay, not a problem. So let me go ahead and check the details here for the wire transfer, because we need to go to make that duplicate charge in the escrow account using the wire transfer method. So
Okay.
let me go ahead and check the information for you here, okay?
Okay, cool. He was wanting to do Bitcoin, see? This is a crazy bait. I'm surprised he stuck it out. Half of it was because he didn't understand what I was saying. But he understood what I meant by a lot of other things. He's not very smart. Not very smart. I think he did Pumpkin, because I talked about the Prime Minister of India and how we were killing, basically. Of course, it still could have gone over his head. Trying to see if I can find a picture of my son's dog. She was a Queensland heeler. She was a really sweet dog. And that's Waterworld. There's a picture of me on an electric scooter that I used to ride in 2015. I used to build electric scooters. This originally ran off of lead batteries, but I installed a lithium battery and a 1,000 watt controller in it. That little scooter can go 60 miles an hour if I wanted it to. He's probably wondering how it got off script, yeah. I was looking at different pictures, looking for. If I do a JPEG search, I might be able to find. Let me see if I can preview them. Yeah, there we go. See if I can find a picture of our dog. He's still on the phone. Yeah, there's Sweet Spot. This was a really cool dog. She was a Queensland Heeler Australian Shepherd. She was very, very smart. She was a really sweet dog. Very smart.
Thank you so much for being on, sir. Really appreciate your time and patience here.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so do you know the cutoff time for the wire transfers?
Usually it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Yes?
4 p.m.
4 p.m. IST, right? Okay. Fuck you.
What? 4 p.m. what? IST? Mountain Standard Time. Did he say F you? Are you there? I have a question. Hello?
All right, sir. Go ahead, sir.
You work for the bank and you don't know the wire cutoff time?
I was just confirming, sir, because there are different cutoff times here as well for different banks. I was just checking the cutoff time for you because you were saying that you made the wire transfer 3 years ago. That's all.
Yeah, I made several wire transfers, and if I wanted to do one today, I wouldn't do it through my bank unless it, and except for this. I mean, obviously I need to do one from my bank, but lately I try to keep that stuff separate. That's why I used other banks.
Okay, so at this moment, so do you think you'd be able to use a different bank to make the wire transfer for $47,212 for the child pornography charge to be disputed?
Why would I want to use another bank? I thought we had to duplicate.
So would you be able to use a Cyprus bank?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because you were saying that you won't be able to withdraw the cash. So would you be able to do it here?
I would be able
from
to
the
go.
Same account.
I can go into the branch and I can send money to a business on my signature.
Okay. So let me go ahead and give you the details here for the wire transfer, okay? Just bear with me.
All right. Yeah, let me look up. I think IST. Yeah, India Standard Time. He blew it. Yeah, IST stands for India Standard Time. What a dummy. All right, might as well share other pictures with you while we wait for this dork. This was a really fun camping trip that we went on called Wagons West. There I am in a cowboy hat with Logan and Kendra. They're in cowboy hats. And that behind me is not a Conestoga wagon, but an actual wagon designed after the real wagons, and that's what you camped out in. And this is Kendra as a crazy cowgirl. And Logan as a serious cowboy. No, I don't collect cowboy hats. We got them for the trip. This is what the wagons looked like. They had rubber tires, but man, it was in the Grand Tetons, and it was beautiful. It was 5 day and 4 nights, and we would camp. That's where we slept, inside of the wagons. And we rode these pack mules. Like, here's a pack mule. Actually, that's a horse. That's not a pack mule. Should have a picture of some pack mules. Yeah, here's a pack mule. They were cool too. They were retired mules, and you rode them, and they could go up steep inclines. And then we would switch off between riding in the wagon. The wagons were pulled with Clydesdale horses. The actual Clydesdales from Budweiser commercials. Pretty cool. And then at night we would have a campfire, and they paid a violinist to come out and play, or fiddle rather, to play fiddle music. It's called Wagons West. It was a lot of fun. You still there? Patrick is trying to get a hold of Susanna. We might have a 11th Hawala from him. So after this call, we're going to call Patrick. That's pretty cool. Jordan, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm just
oh.
just checking the information here for you, sir.
Okay.
How far is the local branch from your place, sir, for Cyprus Credit Union?
It's not too far. It takes about 10, 15 minutes.
Would you be able to go to the branch and ask for a withdrawal?
But no, anything over 1,000 on this account requires my wife's co-signature.
Okay, no worries. You could probably go there because we still have to give you the wire transfer information here. So just in case they're saying they cannot offer you more than $1,000, we could provide you the wire transfer information for the escrow account.
I already know they can't. We have a premarital agreement on this bank. Anything over 1,000 requires my wife to co-sign.
No, for the wire transfer, you would have to still go to the bank for your signatures, right?
No, if it's to a business bank, I can do it with my signature alone.
That's what I'm saying. So if I provided the wire transfer information, you would have to go and put in your signature over there. Is that
Right.
correct? You
Yeah,
still
yeah.
have to go to the bank.
Right, because it's above 10,000. I have to fill out a form.
Okay. So let me know once you're ready to leave and reach the branch so I can give you the wire transfer information as well. Okay?
Well, wait a minute. How am I going to sit there in the car and write down that amount of information? I'd rather write it down while I'm seated at my desk, and then we can go to the bank.
Okay, 1 second here.
All right. This is a weird wait that we're going through. Thanks for the follow, Chris Shame. Ginger Gal, thank you for the follow. Akamo, you at 46 months. Akamo, you are the longest running subscribed person, Akamo. We really should get you a sticker, buddy, or budette. Yeah, you're like the first person to subscribe to my channel. I remember when you showed up. One of 4 people. Then there was someone named Egg something. I forget his name. Yeah, Akamo was there from the very beginning. I forget the name of the person who had the word egg in their name. They were in there, and then there was, I know, Little Rhubarb showed up soon after. Gigantify, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, it is absurd. Yeah, Pumpkin Cat, we played your song today. The one about Shadow, the kitties doing investigation. I'll tell you what it was. It was called Whiskers and Shadow. Yeah, it was good. It described the way a cat goes around to a T. With exception to the investigation, but in a big way, cats do investigate, so there is some realism to that too. Yeah, I've been on with this guy for an hour and 40 minutes, and much of it was on hold. You got to think about this 47,000 is a gold mine to this scammer. This is his big day. Jordan, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm still here. Just bear with me, sir.
Okay. Yeah, probably his first big one. So he thinks I'm like de-virginizing him. Little does he know I've been doing this for 7.5 years. This particular technique is only about 3 years old. He called himself Jordan Barrett. He didn't say Belfort. Hey, Fred. You should have heard the story I gave this stupid Cyprus Credit Union fake fraud. I told them that I told them everything under the sun, from buying child porn using cryptocurrency and a Tor browser to banging one of the bank reps and making her pregnant, getting hit on by a banker named Diane. And also taking out Russian politicians. I then got into the drones that we use to kill scammers, because he told me that there were scammers, and I said, yeah, we're taking them out. And they're like $1.27 each. But he still kept going. I don't have any affair with Betty. And I had women. Oh, Streetcar Chris, 20 community subs. Right on, Chris. Streetcar. Thank you. All right. I'm eating sweet tart gummies. They're called Fusions. Yeah, you're correct, Naeem. If you withdraw more than 10,000, you have to report it. Any transaction 10,000 or more. Tara! Yeah, it's reported to the IRS on Form 8300. Shanovision, thank you for the 250 bits. Well, I want to get a bank out of them, Naheem. So I'm going to play along until I get a bank out of them. Yeah, anything over 10,000, Adam. I've never done that myself, so I've never had to fill one out. I'll swallow this candy so I can say something to him. Still there, Jordan?
Yes, sir. I'm still here. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got the right information for the escrow account for the wire transfer as well here. So I'm just making sure that I get the right information for you.
Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
Because we want to make sure that, and we're also getting more reports from Apple Security in regards to the scamming attempts, hacking attempts. So they have removed about 3 to 4 hackers from your servers, which were also tapping into your cell phones and your phone lines. They're still working on it. If there is any other information that I need to give you, I'll provide you that as well. So I'm just making sure I gave you the right information. So it's just taking longer than usual. So just bear with me.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate your helping.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
Jeez. After my stream, I gotta get in the car and go get some bacon. And I got to get back here so I can fry up the bacon. Streetcar, thank you. 500 bets. Thank you, Streetcar. That's almost enough to buy a pack of bacon. The bacon I'm buying cost about $8. I cook it all at once. So I can make, I figure, close to 10 muffin sandwiches with it. If I don't eat the bacon, because I have a habit when I fry bacon, I'll eat it because I like it so much. I just can't resist it. Buy some Scrapple. What's Scrapple? Oh, Scrapple is fried pork scraps. I don't know if I can buy Scrapple. I've never seen it. It's like a loaf of, you slice it like Spam, but it's pork, huh? That might be pretty good. Oh, you don't like it? Oh, it's everything from the pig. Oh, well, I wouldn't want that. I like bacon. I don't, now that you said that, bunch of chit. Oh, like head cheese? Okay. Nah, don't need it. Why'd you say that, Scambouster? This is what I like. I like fried bacon. Delicious. Fried bacon. I think bacon is the quintessential comfort food. Yeah, I can just slobber it down. Attacked by the stink pig. Here's the Beethoven sticker. Kitty. That's Beethoven,
Hello?
yeah.
Thank you so much for being on hold, sir. Really appreciate your time and patience here.
Yep, I'm here.
So I've got the information for the wire transfer banking details here. By any chance, do you have a printer where you could print it out somewhere?
No, I don't. We used to have a printer, but the thing kept getting out of alignment, so we just quit using it.
So do you want me to go ahead and send you this as information on text message?
Yeah.
For the details of the wire transfer?
Yeah, if you can text it to me, that would be better.
Okay, so I'm going to do that for you. So your phone number ends with 0488?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and send you the information on the text message. Let me know once you receive it, okay?
Okay.
All right. It's going to take like less than 60 seconds, so just bear with me.
All right. Wow, we made it to level 4. Hype train. That's right on, folks. You got venison Yankee pot roast. Let me look that up. Venison Yankee pot roast. Instant pot venison pot. Cool. Yeah, I've never had deer roast. I've had deer. I've had deep fried deer meat. It's pretty good. Deep fried deer meat. Tasted great. Bacon with fried rice. Yeah, that would be good. You ever had fried corn? Fried corn is good. My mother used to make it all the time. You just take frozen corn kernels and put some vegetable oil in a pan and you just basically brown it. Tastes pretty good. Becomes chewy corn. Has a popcorny taste to it. Oily, but good stuff. Fried okra. My grandmother used to do fried okra all the time. And she'd put bacon in it to give it flavor. She would chop the okra up into slices and then brown it with a slice of bacon. Oh wow, Lucis, that's cool. So you have deer running around your garden, or did you go? You don't like okra, Chappie? What's wrong with you? Yeah, we just found a weakness problem with Chappie. She doesn't like okra. Hell's wrong with you, Chappie? Now I want to go to what was the name of that? I don't know if they have one where I'm at. It was a barbecue place. Why am I not thinking of it? But they would have okra. What was the name of that? I don't know why I don't remember it. Let me look it up.
Hello, sir. Thank you so much for being on hold. Have you received the details here?
Let me look. Nothing yet. Looking in my phone. What number did you send it from?
Let me check here. The 202 number, sir.
A 202 number. Okay. Nothing from a 202 number. Why don't you give me that number? I'll text you and then we'll see if you can reply to it. 202, what's the rest of it? What's the rest of the 202 number? I'll text you and then you can text.
202.
Did you get my hello? Oh, he just hung up. Hopefully he'll call me back. I can try calling the number that he gave me.
Hello?
Yeah, may I speak to Jordan, please?
Hi, can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. I got your
Okay,
message.
the call got disconnected. I was trying to get back to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just texted you. You can
Just give me 1 second here, sir.
Okay.
1 second, sir. Just bear with me because we need to make sure that we are calling you from the direct extension here, so just bear with me. This is for the details that we transferred you over for, so just bear with me.
Okay.
Give me 1 quick second here. I'm going to call you back in 1 second here. It's
Okay.
385.
Okay. Yep, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Great. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. So you've got the details?
All I have is you saying calling back, wait. I didn't get any banking info. Oh, wait a minute.
So
Yeah,
on the
that's all.
same message, sir, from the 202 number.
There's nothing about a bank. Are you typing it or are you trying to send a picture?
No, we've sent it to you, sir, already twice.
Did you type it or did you send a picture?
No, type it in.
Okay, all I have is you typing calling back, wait. No banking info. I just texted you back.
Okay, 1 second here.
All right. Occasionally, I have to tell people to do it line by line because this is an older phone.
Can you see it now?
Nope, nothing. Try sending one line. Don't send it if it's too big, I might not get it.
Okay, 1 second. I'm sending you one line here. Just bear with me.
All right. Oh, Cher doesn't like boiled okra. Oh, darn. Just kidding. Yeah, boiled okra is slimy. I'm not a big fan of it either, but I like fried okra. Yeah, boiled
Did you
okra is
receive a
slimy.
text message from a 484 number?
A 484 number? Let me look. Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is there.
Great.
Oh, wait a
Wonderful.
minute. No, I can't do, that's an international bank.
That is correct, sir.
I can only send money without my wife's signature to U.S.-based business banks.
Okay, so you can only send money without your wife's authorization to use business bank. Okay.
Correct.
So let me go ahead and check if I could find a US-based business bank here. 1 second.
Okay. Okay, foreign bank reported 47,212 wire. Cappy's got it. Excuse me. Yeah, I just sent it over to Chappie. It is Citibank, so I don't know if that helped. Probably not, but you never know.
All right, sir. I've sent you the details of a U.S. bank from the 484 number.
Okay, let me check. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah, I did get something. Okay. Yep, I have it. Okay, I just need to write this down. Give me about 5 minutes, okay? Because I need to write it down on a sheet of paper.
Sure. Take your time, sir.
Okay, I got a U.S.-based business bank, but it looks like a repeat. And this is kind of an interesting thing for us, folks. It looks like the same bank. Yep, it's the exact same bank. We got the same bank from this scammer that I did a refund scammer earlier today. So it's further proof to what I'm saying. They share the banks with each other. That means multiple victims have sent money to this bank. Yep, Chappie confirmed. Okay, well we'll play along with them. We're gonna tell them we're gonna tell them it's a different call center, different scam. It could be the same call center, but they're running two different scams. The person I got the bank from earlier was John, who was a Geek Squad scammer. So it's well known that they run multiple scams out of the same call center. But they used a different method to get connected. They didn't use the same Screen Connect website, so I don't have a reason to think that they're from the same. I'm just notating all my stuff. No, it's not a secret, Pumpkin, but I wanted to illustrate it for people who come to my stream. I already knew they did that. I just wanted my viewers to know that in real time. That's why I've always mentioned, so if I shut down that Hawala, I could have lots of other victims. So it's actually a good sign in some ways. It would be considered a good sign. I'm going to give Chappie the scam that it was. It was an Apple one. Where is it? I'm sending the image to Chappie.
You've got that down, sir?
Yeah, let me look. So you just... Okay, so are you... I've only got a few more lines left. Just bear with me, then I'll tell you and I'll read it back to you, okay?
Okay, sure. Once you're done, let me know so that I can verify with you.
Will do. Give me a couple of minutes.
Sure.
I'm sending the scammer pop-up to Chappie so she can file it with that Wawala. It's a JPEG. I just saved it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I just supplied it to Chappie. All right, I'm ready to read it to you. Ready?
Okay, 1 second here.
Okay.
All right, you could read it back to me, sir.
All right, so I have all right.
Sure.
Let me.
So I'm going to stay on the phone with you while you're at the bank as well. So you could probably keep them in the pocket. Once you're in the bank, let me know.
All right, not a problem. I think I'm ready.
So once you reach the parking lot, you could say hello to me, okay? It's going to take you about 10 minutes to reach the branch.
Sometimes 15. I mean, it's almost 2:30, so there's going to be some traffic out there, but 10 to 15 minutes.
And just in case they ask you the reason for the wire transfer.
Well, it's an auto parts. I should say something similar. A used car? I don't know.
So just tell them that you know this business for a very long time. You've dealt with them. You've done business with them a few years ago.
and you're just buying auto power supply.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna set you down on the seat. I don't want to be holding the phone while I'm driving.
Okay, all right, not a problem.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so this road song will be dedicated to Streetcar Chris. Streetcar, thank you for gifting those community subs. I really appreciate it. $20 community subs. I mean, that's a big deal. Yeah, breaking news. Streetcar Chris is awesome. Yep, Streetcar's done this a couple times. I mean, numerous times, and is well deserved of a song.
Go ahead, scammer. Make my day.
Yeah, I did a California stop share. Everyone who lived there did the same thing, so it wasn't like I was. Yeah, hit the like so a scammer can get kicked in the nuts. Oh, you call that a Philly shuffle? For the song Streetcar, if you're still there, I'm choosing one that we all worked on a couple months ago. It's called Heroes in the Fields. It's a really good song.
As the dew kissed each blade, I can hear the whispers of the promises they made. Young hearts full of courage, old souls wise and true. They laid down their lives for the red, white, and blue.
Hello?
Grains of sand in the desert.
I'm trying to drive. Why are you talking?
Okay, can you like horn? Blow your horn once?
From the benches
want me to blow my horn?
To the skies of cobalt hue.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, now let me set the phone down.
Can you do that again, sir?
You want me to get stopped by a cop?
No, sir. Please drive safe.
Okay, now let me set the phone down. Jesus. The guy in front of me thinks I'm trying to get his attention.
Hold them in our hearts with undying love. Raise a glass to the fallen. Let their stories be told. In the wind of the meadow, in the midnight's cold. From the mountains under star-spangled sky, where their spirits now roam. They carved out their gallantry in stories and stone. Gone but not forgotten in the tapestry of time. Their sacrifice and melody in liberty's rhyme. Under star-spangled skies, where their spirits now roam, they carved out their gallantry in stories and stone. Gone but not forgotten in the tapestry of time. Their sacrifice, a melody in liberty's rhyme. Under star-spangled skies, where their spirits now roam.
All right, I'm coming up to a stoplight. Did you have any questions? Ask them now. Jordan.
No, sir. I don't have any questions here.
All right. If I'm seen by a cop talking on the phone, they will pull me over. You do know that.
I understand, sir.
Okay, now shut the fuck up. I'll be at the bank in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you. Calling Chappie to get her hooked up. Yeah, he's annoying. That's why I'm glad I got to tell him to shut the F up. Hey Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Hello.
Hey. All right, so let's just say that this bank account is suspended. It'll be funny if they say, wow, this person said they were suspended too.
Right. Either way, we already got it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so in a couple of minutes we'll be there.
Okay, I'll mute you.
All right. I'm going to play a real quick, great heavy metal song. I plan to work on it one of these weekends. It's mostly just a really cool sounding riff and beat. I love the drums. Okay. I hope to have something for that song soon. I think it sounds great. Okay, I'm getting ready to turn into the parking lot.
All right, sir, not a problem. Once you reach the parking lot, let me know.
Okay. All right, I'm here. All right. Did you want to discuss something before I go in? Jordan.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Did you want to discuss something before I go in to do the wire transfer?
Nothing. You just got to make sure that you tell them that you are dealing with this business for quite some time now, and you already know the supplier, and this is for the Autopod suppliers here. Okay? And it's for the amount of $47,212.
Right.
And do get the receipt as well, okay? And once you get the receipt, you gotta make sure you click the picture and send it to me on the same number.
Right. I'll do that. Okay, I'm going to take you off speaker and put you in my pocket, okay?
All right.
Hello. I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. You have a debit card with us and a government identification card.
Yeah. Here's my Utah driver's license.
Thank you.
There you go. And my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
Thank you. Okay, how much are you going to be wiring?
$47,212.
Just check your account, make sure you have the balance in there. Okay, we're all set there. All right, now we're going to fill out the 8300 IRS form. Anything over 10,000. I'm hopping over to this system and you can see that monitor facing you.
Oh, yeah.
Showing you me filling out the form here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. And once we do that, I'll go ahead and apply funds. I can notarize it and you can sign it with the stylus pen. Nice and easy.
Oh, nice.
How's the weather out there?
The weather's getting cooler finally. I'm looking forward to Halloween. I mean, the fall is my favorite time of the year.
You get a lot of kids?
No, it's not so much that I like. I like being able to drive my car without an air conditioner.
There you go. Okay, let's see. All right, what's the purpose of the wire?
This is a friend of mine. They run a business, an auto distributorship. I'm placing an investment. This will be the second time I've done it. I've sent money to them before.
Okay, so you're investing in the company?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I have something I can add. Okay, I did private investment, and then a comment here.
Okay.
I'll just explain what you just told me.
Cool.
Okay, and do you know the folks that you're sending it to?
I've known them for about 10 years.
Okay. And no one's forcing you to make this wire on your own accord?
No, I'm doing that on my own accord.
I just have to ask you some of the questions, that's all.
Okay.
Okay, do you have the name and routing?
Yeah, I have that here on this piece of paper. There you go.
Okay. I'm just adding it in as you can see. We're almost done.
Okay.
I'm just going to put the routing. You don't have a phone number, do you?
No. This is something that I usually only deal with them on a Zoom type situation. So I have their Zoom email.
I think I can probably, since you're going to have your reference phone numbers here, if they have further questions, they can reach out. But I'm just going to put it in notes that you communicate via Zoom. That way, it'll allow me to bypass the phone number.
Okay.
If they did, if it was a requirement that hard, they wouldn't let me continue with the form. So
Oh.
I think you understand.
Makes sense.
I'm just trying to get this account numbers. Give me a time.
Okay.
Let me delete it and try it again.
Okay.
This time I won't yabber while I'm doing it. No. Can you take a look at this? And just look at the account number. The routing's fine, the address is fine, just the account number is not allowing me to put it in. Maybe there's a typo or something.
No, it matches what I have written down. 794.
Okay.
That looks right. What are those yellow? There's a lot of flags on that. What are the
I
yellow
know. Well,
flags?
hold on. You're only seeing half the screen because I have it turned around. So hold on a minute. Let me try it again. I just wanted to double check and make sure I had it right. Okay, now you can see the other side of the screen, which is for us. So the flashing
FBI
says
logo.
we can't wire any money to this bank account. It looks like this bank has been flagged a number of times, and it's under a federal investigation.
FBI.
Reading the notes. Yeah.
Holy
That's
crap.
probably the federal part of the federal investigation. So I guess this account is being watched.
There's something wrong.
I have to send a screenshot of me trying to send it. So maybe, like I said, maybe you wrote it down wrong.
That's what I'm thinking. Let me do this. I need to double check something. I'm known for transposing numbers. You mind if I walk out to my car and make a phone call?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what like I said, probably a mistake. I do have to make a note that I tried to send it to this account, but I will put in that it was an error on your part.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, just give me a couple of minutes.
Okay, not a problem.
Appreciate it. Hey, Jordan, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
I have a basic question. I have two things to ask
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
You work for Cypress Bank. Why are you needing photo proof of my wire transfer? That doesn't make sense. You work for this bank.
That is correct, sir, but we got to make sure that we pass on the information to the Federal Trade Commission as well.
Okay. The second problem is I need to go over, let me look at my text message and compare what I wrote down. Yeah, the numbers match, routing and checking. Can you double check the account information? Because when she punched it in, it wasn't taking it. The account you gave me is under federal investigation by the FBI. I saw the flags on the screen, and the FBI logo was on it.
It's 925-101-779. That's the reason why it took a lot of time to get to this number.
I could clearly see the FBI has that account under investigation. It had their logo on the screen and 6 or 7
Okay,
flags.
so would you be able to click a picture of that and send it to me?
What?
Would you be able to click a picture of that and send it to me?
I can't go into the bank with my phone out. They don't even let you bring a cell phone in the bank. They're not going to let me take a photo of that with a camera. You should know that.
So you're in the car right now?
I'm back in my car.
Okay, would you be able to click a picture of the bank and send it to me?
No.
So you could probably take a picture of you and send it to me, or your driver's license?
I can send you my driver's license.
Sure, please go ahead, sir.
Okay, hold on. I already have that to send to you. Do you want me to send it to the number that sent the banking info?
Correct.
Okay, let me look. It came from a 484 number. Okay, there it is. Okay, I just sent my driver's license to you.
Okay, let me have a look here.
Okay. I can't sit at this parking lot for too long. Security is already looking at me. And the last thing you do is take a photo of the bank that makes it look like you're going to rob it.
Okay.
Now, I want to know why is that account under investigation? Isn't this something you can see on your side?
Tell you. Right. Let me tell you why. Because these are the accounts that are used for the safeguarding purpose. And the last time this account was used in one case for the child pornography. That's why it is flagged. That's why they can see that in this account before the money for the child pornography was safeguarded. That is the reason. Now,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
now listen to me. Now, let me tell you right now what we have to do is, as we cannot safeguard the funds through this account, can you tell me you have a debit card with you?
Yeah, I had, duh, yeah, that's how I had to give it to her. Of course I have a debit card.
Okay. Okay, so you have the debit card with you, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so let's do one thing. We'll do it another way. Can you tell me how far is a Lowe's store from your bank where you are right now?
You are aware that the bank has a sign in the lobby that says if someone asks you to buy gift cards, they are not who they say they are. You want me to buy gift cards?
So did
Which,
I ask you to buy?
what am I buying at Lowe's other than lumber?
You
What am I doing at Lowe's?
I just asked you.
What does Lowe's have that my bank doesn't? Go to Lowe's and do what then? Jordan. 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 Hello? He hung up. I'm gonna call the number I texted.
Hello.
Is this Jordan?
Abdullah.
Is this Jordan? Hello? They're ghosting me.
The text now subscriber you were trying.
Switch over to another number and call them.
The text now subscriber you were trying.
Okay. Well, they bailed. Let's see if they're still connected to my machine. They probably are. I'm going to reset it. All right, I guess that's the end. They obviously don't have any other bank. It took them forever to get that bank. All right, folks. That was a funny bait. 2 hours and 45 minutes. He got his chain yanked at least. Jordan, you have to answer for Santino. All right, resetting the machine. It's reset. So we double reported that bank under 2 different scams. That's still pretty pretty good. I mean, and I notated on my database that it was a repeat. All right, folks, that's it for today's stream. I've been live now for a little over 6 hours. That's not bad. Let me find who I can raid on Twitch.
Lord herself. We see Swamp.
Well, paleontologizing is on. He's a good guy. I'm gonna read paleontologizing. He's an awesome guy. There we go. It's all set. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for more shenanigans and bank reporting. So you guys have a wonderful day and just stay safe and enjoy life. Don't let the news get you down. Lots of bad news out there. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful day.
Life.